Alright, boys, let's start it up, huh? What's going on, boys? My sons, this is Drunkerella, and today we're doing a little bit more sunny face. Isa. I'm not even sure if he's still here. Vero lurking, first, like half an hour ago or something. Ricky is also here. Claudvic! Hey, Claudvic! Isa, my brother. Riot and, Golden Gamer. There we are. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much, all you guys. Ricky, thank you very much for those bits. Coyote.
Thank
you. Thank you. Thank you, Coyote. Okay, hang on. Sorry. The game or something. The game. That's what everyone's here for, right? Sorry. It needs to. There we are. Okay. Coyote, thank you very much for the resub. And Mag is also here with the babe, huh? Okay, so we are last here. Okay. It's like the start of chapter 3, or something. We are investigating the mystery of the good old bologna. My bologna, right? Okay, my friend, shoot, was there a, okay, talk to lunch lady, okay. Okay, alright, no problem, Isa. I'll be here to keep you company, on your break, or perhaps on your wee break, huh? Yeah, I know, huh? It's been an eternity, in Twitch terms, JP? Like, what was it, like a week and a half? Week and a half in real time, but that is... like 7 years in Twitch time, JP. You barely remember my name, right? But here I am again. Yes, God, it's already Friday. The following Friday, JP. We're back at it here with some Sally face here in the middle of chapter 3. Okay, what are the buttons again? Okay, Maple. Hi, Larry. Hey, Maple. Aren't you gonna eat your lunch? My mom made me peanut butter and jelly again. I'm just kind of tired of it, you know? I mean, if you're not gonna... of course we're gonna have a chug. Heck yes! Okay. Okay, Knockfell. Okay, can't talk to these guys. Gaz? Gaz, good to see. Who? Oh, okay, the bully. I was like, who the hell's Travis? But it's my, like, preppy, like, wussy bully, huh? But yes, good to see you, Gaz. Been a while, it's true. Yeah, bongs, blunts, balonies, anything, your butts, Ricky. Whatever you got, huh? Okay, let's talk to the bully. Okay, I thought I smelled trash. What are you oh, I thought it said farmers. I thought that said farmers, and I was like, how is that a diss? Are you calling us bumpkins? But flamers. What are you flamers? What are you flamers up to? Get bent, Travis. Don't you have some sandwiches to attend to? You're lucky it's bologna day. Is it bologna or do you guys say bologna or bologna? It's spelled, it's so weird. It's spelled the American way. It's spelled bologna, right? But I'm sure everyone just says bologna, so. Okay, what the hell happened to the cook's face? It's just a little bit of a boil. A little bit of a boil. Maybe he was a prison cook, Gaz, and like some Rorschach motherfucker threw like some hot oil on him and just permanently scarred him that way, huh? Okay, Wesley, where I've been up to, yeah, I took the last like week and a half off. I had something to do last Friday. And then earlier this week it was my birthday, Wesley, so I was just relaxing. So my birthday gift to myself was no fucking birthday stream this year, huh? The pancakes. I don't even think that's a euphemism for anything, Golden Gamer. You actually mean pancakes, huh? Yeah, but like actual bologna, American bologna. If Italians saw what that was and how it was made, they would fucking kill someone, wouldn't they? Right? It's like this horror. There's nothing even resembling meat in American bologna, right? So. Okay. Hey, old man, good to see you, man. You're usually working or something, doing that adult thing called working, making an income. Old man, look how generate old man is being, making an income. But good to see you here, old man. Staying up a little bit late today, huh? Okay, happy birthday. Thank you very much, Gaz, Coyote, my sons, huh? Yeah, yes, seriously, Cabron. My birthday gift was not having to deal with any fucking jizz bags, right? And like I could only stomach it for today. I've had like a 2 or 3 day buffer zone. I've had 2 or 3 days to work up to it, so it's like, okay, I think I can handle it now, huh? Okay, nothing new to say. Lunchables and edible, yeah, and sometimes not in that order. If you're lucky, it's edible and then lunchable, but sometimes I just give the lunchable, and sometimes I forget the edible, Ricky. So now you're just eating the hog anus in the lunchable, and that little square of plastic that they call cheese, and I forgot to give you the edible, right? Yeah, I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me, right? That's such a badass line, gamer, huh? Okay, I didn't know when it's your birthday, today or tonight. It was like, hang on, what day is it? Friday. It was 3 days ago. Vero, thank you very much.
Well im neue Sack, but here. Take this degenerate, belated birthday bits, Strimmer.
Thank you. Did you hear how Jordan Marlena said jizzbag? I think that was a silent J, Vero. She said yizbag. I'm no yizbag. Or I need to listen to that back. But she said Strimmer pretty good. She even did the right Strimmer. Thank you, Vero, for the 100 bits. Okay. Oh, it's hang on. Oh yeah, I guess it would be reading week. University or yeah, it's too early. For like a week off in usual school, high school or something, old man. So it's a university. So it's reading week. Freaking why dirty up a glass, old man, huh? But yeah, so appreciate it. Yeah, we all know where yeah, huh? We all know who got their first Gaz. His name starts with Gu, ends in Ga, right, Gaz? Okay, Kim. Very normal name for such a putz. Hi, Kim. We want to ask about the bologna. Could you tell us where the school buys it from? Why do you want to know about bologna, eh? Something wrong with Kim's cooking? No, we were just wondering where it... you kids go sit back in the chairs now. No more question. Do you think we can just see the package, or... No packages for you. Just butts in chairs. Go on. Ooh, okay. Okay, well, that was a failure. That's a she. She always seems so unhappy. I wonder why she stays here. It's like the kids make her sick or something. Dude, what if Kim is poisoning the lunches? I don't know if this town has room for another conspiracy theory, though. I guess it's worth looking into. Why don't you see if you can sneak into the principal's office to look at her files? While you do that, I'll check in with Todd. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Okay, good. I got the easy task there. Okay, so... Okay, check in with Todd. Where the hell... he went to the science lab or something? Okay, there's nothing this way. I'm getting kindergarten vibes of playing this again. Back in school. Thank you, Ricky, for that 8. Okay, who? Miss Packerton's classroom. And oh man, hall 2. Okay, yeah, a second of the crackers though. That's nice, right? They're just a little stale. It's still good. It's still good. Thank you, Ricky.
Friggin' welfare
I am the
parasites.
birthday boy or girl, right? Okay, crazy how we used to... Was that fight? Over Lunchables? Yeah, I know. Well, no, it's different when you're 9 years old, Golden Gamer. 8 crackers, 8 slices of bologna, and 8 slices of cheese. That'll fill you up until you're not hungry anymore, until you're satisfied when you're like 8 years old, Golden Gamer. Yes. When you're a hefty adult, then you need like at least 4 of them. Maybe in your case, 8 of them. I'm not sure, Golden Gamer, but yeah, like my parents were so... I think they were smarter than that. They never ever bought me fucking Lunchables, right? So I don't know if I ever got filled up from a Lunchable. My parents or my mom specifically was just like, I'm not giving you this shit. I don't know how much it was. $2.99 back in the day. And there's 8 crackers, 8 slices of bologna, tiny slices of bologna, and 8 tiny slices of cheese, right? She was just like, I can literally just give you these things, Ella, in a Ziploc bag, and I was like, no, it's gonna be the Lunchable, right? But you know, so I always just got like a sandwich. I got a homemade sandwich instead, and I still whined about it, right? Ugh. Okay, how's the game so far? The first couple chapters were good, Wesley. I don't know, this seems kind of weird now that we're just like investigating bologna. It seems a little lighthearted when this game started out so dark, I guess, so.
You're bad, and I like it.
Thank you!
Drunker's empty gets subbed on nerd.
Get subbed on nerd!
Drunker's beer.
It's subbed on nerd! Thank you, Dallas, huh? Appreciate that. Okay, Steve? Hey, what's going on, Steve? Okay, the Capri Sun. I absolutely never ever got Capri Suns. If I never got Lunchables, you bet your ass that I was not getting Capri Suns, huh? Thank you, Ricky. Oh, are we already on a hype train? You choose me? Thank you very much, guys, huh? Okay, Inside Out Boy here nice and early too. What's good, Inside Out Boy? The scrapings of the factory roof floor, yeah? And, you know, if Lunchables made juice, it would just be like the equivalent of like the bar rag. Nomadic Jam? Oh. Like somewhere, or maybe not, I don't even know if they make Lunchables anymore. But back then, somewhere in a Lunchables factory, there was like a sheet of that bologna with like all the circles pressed out of it. And then what did they do with that sheet of bologna with all the circles pressed out of it? You know what I mean? So. Okay, eat the school lunch. Lunch was for the rich kids. But didn't you have to pay for the school lunch too? I assumed that cost money, Golden Gamer, but to be honest, the Lunchables were probably... the Lunchables were probably higher quality. That's how terrible the school lunch was, right? Oh my god, the pizzas, right? That was ridiculous, right? And now, because of shrinkflations, it's literally like one, huh? Okay, working a job selling booze. That's you now, Dallas? Sorry, Dallas. I swear. Weird coinky dink, but I seem to have multiple viewers who seem to work at a liquor shop, and I forgot that you were included in that group of liquor shop employees. But yes, I can imagine. It's like you can pretend that you're like a sommelier or something fancy like that. Dallas, recommending wines and beers. Oh, you're having hot dogs, you say? Well, you know, this beer goes perfect with your brand of Oscar Mayer hot dogs, right, Dallas, huh? Yeah, delicious, right? Where can I get that sheet of the bologna with all the circles of the pressed out bologna in it, huh? And just eat it, I guess roll it up and then eat it like a log, so. I tried the pizza. Yeah, one time when I was an adult Golden Gamer, me and my best friend at the time, we went on a huge nostalgia trip, and we bought a pizza Lunchable, and then we took it to the park, and we ate it, and I think even he had something to say about like the scarcity of ingredients. I seem to recall a picture that we took, where it's him flipping off the Lunchable, the pizza Lunchable. And there was like a little piece of the shredded cheese that was stuck to his finger. So it's a picture of him flipping off the little Lunchable pizza with a piece of shredded cheese stuck to his finger. And I don't know. I just found that so hilarious, right? I think I captured it, "fuck you" with cheese or something, and then he just was on the floor laughing or something. He also got a kick out of it, so. Okay, an extruded tube? Yeah, that would be... But what about the butt ends, Gaz? But okay, now we've got butt ends to deal with. I guess that's better. Now we have butt ends to deal with, right? Of the extruded tube. I might as well look. You don't, Gaz? I half expected you to say, yeah, you Gaz were like, okay, who was it? There was someone who used to work at or who did work at the Total Wine. That's an American shop, I think. Was it Chozo or something? Someone, right? And then someone else also, they never told me the store, but they also worked there, and now there's Dallas, right? So.
You're bad.
Okay, wow! Vero, thank you very much! Gifting out the chicken strudel soup? Attaboy, Vero, huh? Are they even here? Maybe they were lurking or something. But soup, enjoy that for next month or something. Okay, you got that job a month ago, Dallas. Yeah, wine. More of a spirits guy, yeah. So wine, you'll just pick out whatever bullshit bottle. Be like, oh yeah, this will go well with that steak you're having. It's probably true, right? So I don't know. Personally, I can't really tell the difference in the wine. It's like you know, someone asked me like, how's the wine? I'm just like, it's good. Right? I think the number of times I've had a bad wine I could literally count on one hand, you know, when it was like really vinegary or something. But you know, yeah, but I'm the same like you, Dallas. I'm a bit more particular when it comes to the old spirits, so, and maybe the beers, so. Yeah, if Oz worked at a liquor store, they would probably have to, you would ruin it for everybody, Oz. Like new employees would be like, isn't there a staff discount? And then the manager would be like, oh, we had to stop that back in 2025. We hired this guy, this fucking raging alcoholic who managed to keep it together during the interview, and then he just like, he nearly drank us to bankruptcy, huh? Yeah, buzz off, yeah. Wesley also has some strong opinions on the Lunchable pizza, huh? The tube net's still... It's still being spat out of the pipe, even to this day, Gaz. Like, if we could line it up all in one line, it would wrap around the Earth, like 200 times, right? Okay, hope you're good. Hey, what's going on, Dr. Cat? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. So yes, it was my birthday earlier in the week. I wasn't here on Twitch. I didn't want to have to deal with a birthday stream or nothing, so I'm just here with just a normal Friday, playing some Sally Face. How about you, Dr. Cat? Okay, Strega over there on YouTube. Hey, Strega. Okay, training at 69. Nice, okay, good. Everyone saw that, and they didn't want to contribute any more to it. Alright, so... I'm just gonna be stuck at, like, hype train level 1 at whatever that was, a 69 something, huh? Okay, and Sharp Objects here nice and early. Also, Sharp Objects was good. Oh, you actually have a sommelier at your store? That's fancy, Dallas, right? Usually, or the liquor stores that I've been into, it just has to be like the person working the floor, right? So the person stocking, but you know. Okay, happy birthday! Thank you very much, Dallas. Yeah, actually, you're not wrong, old man. Charcuterie platter for kids. Right, and back then, that was good, right? Just ask like Golden Gamer and anyone else who could afford. No, Golden Gamer could afford it. As I just shout that fact. Sorry, Golden Gamer. Golden Gamer's poor. Golden Gamer was poor, you guys. Okay. But yeah, basically, and it was just like such a treat, huh? Okay, thank you, Jam. Okay, locked. Okay, there's a class in there right now. I probably gotta go in there. Is this where, what's, hey, okay, the pie. Don't you number that pie. Okay, arithmetic. Let me see. Can any of y'all solve what's on the board? Okay. Yeah, alright, you know what? We're all, except for Old Man, all of us are not in school for a reason, huh? What the hell? There's nothing here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Was that a hot spot? I swear it wasn't. Okay, I came in here to get a paperclip. Infinitely useful. Yeah, in a adventure game, I guess. Okay, there's science lab. What's these other things? 202. Okay. Any, Oh, hey, baby. What are you doing here? Middle class, yeah. When middle class can't even, or maybe your parents were just smart, Golden Gamer. Your mama was like, I'm not feeding my baby that shit, right? So she just didn't buy it. And so you thought that you were poor. But like, you also had perfectly good lunch at the school. Perfectly good, so. Yeah, the most alcohol per milliliter at the cheapest price. Can you point me to the wine that comes in a plastic bottle? In a 2-liter plastic bottle, huh? It's no point. Just really rubbing salt into that wound? I'm not sure what hurts more. The OMG, all in capitals, or the LOL emote after that. No matter how you slice it, that hurts. That hurts. Laughing at the poor? It's no point. Oh god, okay. It's gibberish. It was greasy gibberish, huh? Okay, gibberish and fuckery on that board. And there's no nerds here, right? Isn't Gaz is a like a computer nerd? Not quite the same nerd, but I don't think we have any math nerds here. I don't know why they would like this. They probably like streamers who play games like. Is there any AAA games where it's like, okay, hang on, maybe Oxygen Not Included? That's a pretty nerdy game. It's still a game, but like it would certainly help. If you know, your chemistry or something, so. Okay, for a very clear reason, I make extremely poor life choices, yeah? All of us were the people who never went to university or college, they made exceedingly, I guess, depending on how you look at it, oh man, yes, they made an exceedingly good life choice because, well, they didn't have to throw away, I don't know, 40 grand in student debt, right? And those of us who got uni degrees and masters or maybe doctorates, we were just stupid. We were just stupid and we didn't want to get our life started, so we just tried to delay adulthood as much as possible, and so we were just staying in school for the longest amount of time possible, right? Okay, Ocean, hey, what's going on? Looks like I got this, hell yeah, Mora! Just walking back and forth, and there's already a babe. An alternative babe, right there in the game, Mora, huh? Yeah, see, Mama, yeah, like, of course you didn't appreciate it when you were a young boy, Golden Gamer. You're just like, we're fucking poor! Mom, why don't you buy me some Lunchables? But like, your mama was like, that stuff is poison, Golden Gamer. I'm not feeding my baby that. And she made you some nice whatevers, nice roast chickens or something, and you grudgingly ate it, huh? But like now you'd kill for mama's chicken, huh? Okay, same as prison and jail food. What if jail food is better? Okay? Because those the inmates have the brain capacity to talk back and be like, this food is shit. Whereas a kid, like the kids in school, will be like, they'll just eat it, huh? Yeah, Mac games, huh? Yeah, the fucking Castle of Dr. Brain, huh? Yeah, I hate it too. Like, I get into phases with Oxygen Not Included, and then it just like, oh my god, there's like a little patch of like chlorine gas just like in my base, or like you know, the hydrogen is just like constantly rising, and because because some sand or something fell through the rock up there, so now there's a big chimney up, and that it's just being vented or something. And I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sake, right? And I always get into a state of, why the hell did I install this game again, huh? Okay, we found a waifu. Hell yeah, she is way too hot for us, Coyote, huh? Is somebody wearing the face of Sally, or Sally a zombie? How dare you? That's just his face. Sharp objects, hey. Not everyone can be as beautiful as you, Sharp Objects, hey? That's just his face, okay? Okay, you won't have a calculator, I know, hey? Don't they look stupid now, huh? There's literally a calculator in your pocket, and soon, when technology advances a little bit, there'll be a calculator in your brain, or like on your eyeballs, right? So. Okay, minor mathematics, right? That was you took math as like as what, a bird minor? You really focused on whatever your major was, right? It's like, I'll just take maths. It's just a bunch of numbers. How hard could it be? But you suck at math, huh? And also, plot twist, old man is actually a math professor at university right now, huh? Okay, a bachelor's at MIT, and you're a cook. Are you for real? No bullshitting, Ricky. You're wicked smart. You have a bachelor's at MIT. Now, you could, is it like the easiest? Is it like the easiest major that you could take at MIT? But now you're a cook, right? I'm gonna assume that you tried going into tech and it was just too much, right? It was like 90 hours a week or something. Yeah, it's hilarious because now we got AI. It's doubly hilarious because those teachers are all dead. Golden Gamer, huh? Yeah, why didn't you do your maths teacher? And why couldn't you see that future, huh? Okay, let me talk to the babe. Hey, what's wrong? The damn closet's locked. I need something in there to test the bologna. I tried to pick the lock. Okay, like Blair showed me, but now my hairpin is stuck in the keyhole. It's jammed up good. Okay. Could use some pliers to get that out, but... yeah, but they'd be in the closet or with the janitor, but he always leaves for lunch. Let's see what I can find. Thanks. In the meantime, I'm gonna keep trying to get this out. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I can use items in the world. I think it might be just automatic. So, okay, the signs... Okay, I'll go in there first. But I gotta do some locker jiggling momentarily. Wow! Yes, a soup? Yes, you have a new sub, courtesy of, was that Vero, huh? So enjoy that. Okay, the good old periodic... Do you not know what that is, Sally? Oh, sticky tack, okay. Okay, I thought he was, like, question mark, at the periodic table. But there was some sticky tack, I guess, behind this desk here. Yeah, I know. If you say, like, I don't like this food, right? Then you pull them the old, like, there are children starving, like, not even Africa, loser countries, right? I don't even know if you can say that there are children starving in Africa, because now it's like, what's more accurate is that there are children wielding AKs in Africa and joining child armies. Joining the Joseph Kony army, right? So just like, no one's starving anymore, huh? But yeah, it's kind of sad that like when a child complains about the food, you just assume that they're just being picky, right? But when an adult complains, you might actually listen, so. Okay, the minor came free, right? Because you spent 6 years in university. And so on the 7th year, you got a free minor, right? A math minor. Welcome our new AI overlords. That's good, Gaz. When AI just kills us all, Terminator style, they will kill you quicker and less painfully, Gaz, huh? Because you were kind to them. Oh, does Miss Jiggly Tits work here too? That's fine. It's got all. Maybe it's the lady with the deformed face. Would you like that, Gaz? I think that's the gender. I'm going to assume is male, right? And that lunch lady was apparently female. So. Okay, Timmy, Ak. Yeah, there are children starving somewhere. Now it's probably more accurate to say, like, there are children starving in America. Because there's just so much poor, right? So many poors. Like, Africa, and those loser countries, like, they'll just make do. They're used to it, right? They'll just eat bugs. Or, like, polystyrene, right? They'll make do.
Friggin' welfare parasites.
Yeah, Golden Gamer. America, the land of the poors. But, like, in America, like, y'all are too good to be eating bugs. Like how the Cambodians do, eating those, like, grubs and, like, crickets or something. Y'all too good for that, so you'd rather just starve, right? So... Ew. Syrup sandwiches. Grow some balls, right? I mean, that is like kind of a dessert somewhere, right? Like bread dipped in syrup. Like, that's nice. In the right context, Ricky. But if you were literally eating syrup in between two pieces of bread, a bit grim, but you know. Yeah, dazzle her with your technical prowess. Dazzle her with your mathing and your fractions, old man, then she's bound to be putty in your hands, huh? Yeah, there we go, right? Now all the starving kids are like in like supposed first world countries, huh? Hey, make us cakes or something. Ooh, free cakes, huh? Can you somehow type in the correct prompt so that it makes us, what's good? Cheesecakes? Okay. No fucking sponge cakes. Those are lousy, huh? Okay, yeah, there you are, Golden Girl, huh? How's it looking today? I'm still gonna play game. Yeah, maybe, right? I mean, there's tons of old. There was that Skyrim granny, right? If she can play games, like even I can't play Skyrim. Even I can't play Skyrim, right? And there was that Skyrim granny, right? So, like, yeah, later in a few decades, I'll still be playing these. Like, I wonder how point and clickies will evolve over the years, right? You can already see how they've evolved since the 90s, right? They are, well, they're different. Okay, so. Okay, find anything? Not yet. Were you able to get the bologna ingredients? No, not yet. Okay. Okay, she went to get some materials for me. I recommend she look in the janitor's closet. I thought she'd be back by now, actually. Okay, BRB. Okay, I gotta go I gotta go jiggle the lockers first and probably do something with the girl. They were over here, right? Okay, Sal, okay, no, Sal, that's me. I was like, who the hell's Sal, my friend? But it's me, Sal. Sally face? Okay, can I go into the Goyle's, yeah, possibly. Boys' room, and then the, no, that's cafeteria again. Knockville, but, okay, Larry, okay. Albert Schweinstein in the background, yeah, that's him, ornate, huh? Okay, why is Lame Boy eating alone in the science lab? He wasn't even eating, he was just doing experiments because he's a nerd! Guys, huh? Oh, oh, is that mine? Corn! With a C. Do you want me to... Okay, are these all... These are all, like, real bands, but, like, you know, yeah, Slay, Hansa, Dead Tones. Let me see. Does that say Odin's Blend? Odin's Blood? Oh, okay, Santa's a fail? Census fail. I only know that shitty band because of, what's that game? And Emily is Away, huh? Okay. Okay, can you look at my, is that my bag? Okay, oh, it's Larry's. Okay, Larry's backpack. We've been through so much over the last 2 years. He's more than my best friend. He's family now. I don't know what I'd do without him. Brought up from another mother. Okay, Larry's art stuff. He's so messy. In a way, I sort of admire that carefree mindset. Ooh, eyelids. That sounds good, guys, huh? Like, is it a trans metaphor? Okay, I think we'll see it at the end. I think we saw a flashback where, like, he had gotten mauled by a dog. It was a very brief, like, flashback, though. So we'll probably see him unmasked near the later chapters. Take old people as it's especially bad when they work at your store, Dallas, right? And they're just like, oh, you know, Dallas, how old are you? And you tell them, and you're just like, and they give you that look, and they're like, wow, and you know that they want to say that's old. Now, if they have any tact, they'll keep that to themselves, but you know that they're thinking it, huh? Okay, I think that's an older drawing that Ash made. She actually taught Larry a lot of what he knows now. She's a great teacher, and we may have never become close if it weren't for Larry. Okay. That's one of my paintings. I was gonna throw it out, but Larry insisted on keeping it. He said, great art doesn't need to be beautiful as long as it conveys genuine emotion. And I feel the shit out of this man, I really do. Okay, okay, this is just like... Oh, okay. It wasn't, Oh, okay, all my friends! I can peep in all their lockers. I don't know why I can just open... Okay, I guess we're friends. I have their combination, so thank you, Ricky. Yeah, 90s edgelord, listening to all these metal bands. Right? Thinking he's so cool. Okay, Todd is never short on supplies for his inventions. I don't know how he does half the things he does. Guy's a genius. The potato. This potato light thingy was a science experiment that Todd showed us in class. I'm surprised it's still going. Is that your girlfriend? Oh, okay. Todd's gay! Todd and his boyfriend, Neil, they're always so happy when they're together. This makes me happy too. There's no way you can have a boyfriend at high school. Like, even now, where it's like so, you know, accepting, like, if you have a picture of you and your gay boyfriend in your locker, you're gonna get bullied into, like, until you, like, suicide yourself. You will, huh? Okay, it's not much of a surprise that Todd locker is half filled with books. I really admire his passionate curiosity and a hunger for knowledge. I can go right to... Oh, cool. Okay, I can just do it like this. Okay, so Larry's, Todd's... Okay, now I can peep in Ash's. There we go. Ash makes these stuffed dolls. I think they're cool. She calls them little dudes. Okay, some of Ash's photos. One is an older picture of her and Larry. I'm so glad I met those two. Okay, no, there's a picture of me and her, too, so I thought her and Larry were shacked up, and then I, Sally, was just like the emo third wheel. Okay, oh, hey, that's me. I didn't know she had this in her locker. Okay, Ash's Polaroid camera. She's always snapping pictures with it. This could come in handy. I'm sure she won't mind if I borrow it. Okay. Okay, and her art supplies, Ash and Larry are such good artists. They'll try to teach me, but I'll never be as good as they are. It's fun. It's okay. I have fun painting and drawing with them, and they never make me feel bad for not being good at it. Okay, okay, no, and then mine. Here we are. Okay, just on my textbooks, Todd suggested I take physics this year, and I'm actually enjoying it. The world we live in is fascinating and filled with mystery. I've had this backpack since I started going to school here. It's a little worn around the edges. Okay, a picture of us from Halloween. That was so fun! I'm lucky to have such great friends. Nothing to take? Nothing to take? Okay, hang on, that... Yeah, I went to all of them. Ugh, okay. Yeah, metal lock glyphs, yeah. Look like you're building to Titanic, yeah?
Got some spare change.
You're sure you're confident that it's not just a very complex prosthetic? Dallas, huh? Yeah, the potato light, eh? Did any of you guys we had a DIY like science, do your own science experiment, and the potato light was actually in there. I never tried it because, you know, I think that book was for my brother, right? Did you guys ever try the potato light, and does it actually work? I mean, I have to assume it does. They always show it, you know, in media, so. Okay, and no, you're a nerd, Meredith, huh? You're not beautiful though, so I'll take that. I'll wholeheartedly take that compliment. Okay, yeah, they bully the straight kids, right? For I don't know what the hell the kids do, huh? So. No. Like, we're like good friends, right? So I probably have their combination. Like in high school, I had my besties combinations, right? I could go in there anytime I want, and we would, right? Because it's just like, okay, your locker is closer to like third period physics, so can I just put my physics book in there, right? And it's like, whatever. So. Yeah, Polaroid, right? I think she might kind of mind, but I'm gonna take it anyway. It's an adventure game, huh? Okay, enough to remember the old potato light. It does work, poorly. It gives off... You couldn't even... It's like more dim than like literally if you lit a match and tried to like read a book, right? Yeah, quarter watt LED light equivalent, huh? Yeah. Ageist, sexist. Wait, sexist? Oh, like you shouldn't sell it to pregnant women, obviously, right? And then racist. Oh, don't sell it to like the native, like the Indians, like the natives. Is that what it is? Dallas. Yeah, the stupid science board, right? And like my go-to was always like the what was it? Vinegar and baking soda. It's like, look at the explosion. Isn't that cool? You'll use their lockers? Where the hell did you put all your stuff, Timmy? And where did you put the sexy pictures of Britney Spears, right? Well, you just put that up in your room? How are you gonna get, like, a chubby at school if you don't have a pin-up of Britney Spears in your locker, Timmy, huh? Oh, I don't think I had a locker at school. You have to just haul all that shit on your back? For however many classes you had a day? 4? Maybe 8, huh? Okay. Oh, yeah, a big school, Timmy. Yeah, 4 minutes to get to the next class. Yeah, but like, you know, you could be a minute or two late, or so, right? What are they really gonna do, huh? Okay, the sicky tack. Okay, do I dare? I better not. Okay. Okay, go into the little boy's room. Can I take a wee-wee? Look at the lower one. For short boys in high school, huh? Okay, stall. Okay, is there gonna be something spooky in the last one? No. Okay. Maybe there'll be something there later. Or this room is purely just for flavor. Okay, hang on. Okay, help Ashley. Was Larry still... Okay, courtyard.
Let me get you one more round. Drink it down.
Thank you, old man!
Let me get you one more round. You're out on your ass.
No birthday, only Kahalef Kalash. Hope you had a good spin around the sun and have an even better one next year.
No birthday, only Club Clash. Yes. Old man, that was the theme for this year. Is there gonna be a birthday stream? What are you doing for your birthday? Drunkerella, it's like, no birthday, only Club Clash, right? You got a birthday stream in there? No birthday, only Club Clash. Thank you. Thank you very much, was that the 666, old man? Okay, just kept and used our backpacks on us. Okay, that's like stuff that's like what we did in like grade school and university, Timmy. Right? If you didn't have a dorm, then yeah, you just had to keep all that shit on your back. But like high school, it seems kind of crazy now that like every single student, right, got their own locker. There was no concept of sharing unless you wanted to share with your friends, right? But you know, how many students is that? Let me see. 500 or more? And there was one for every one of us, Timmy, huh? Okay, all those heavy-ass books. Yeah, exactly, a Gold Gamer, huh? Yeah, that helps, Gaz. How are they ever being at school? Goga, what are you doing, huh? I had to breathe and get a chubby, right? Just had to lightly graze the inside of your jeans and you got a chubby, right? Okay, Kaizoku, hey Kaizoku, welcome home. It's been a while. Okay, any luck? The teachers are all in the lounge. I'm waiting for the right moment to sneak by. Okay. Okay, can I... Okay, window. Okay, the teachers are in there. I need to... Okay, get their attention without them seeing me. Maybe if I make a loud enough noise. Okay. Birds? I can't see them. They must be hiding. Okay. Do I do something with the birds and the window? Do I make the birds fly into the window, Alfred Hitchcock style, and then that freaks out the teachers? That's just a cafeteria, or no? It goes around, right? Yeah. Okay, I got. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. Sally Face just did it for me. Hey, maybe we could use a sticky tack to get that pin out. Guess worth a shot. Okay, awesome. It came out, and I was able to get the door unlocked too. I must have been close to getting it open with the pin. All right, now that I've got what I need, time to head back to the old lab. Cool, I'll meet with you and Todd in a little while. I have to figure out a way to get the ingredients first. Okay, you know what? I probably should go back. Okay, that's not a hotspot. I can't go in there. Toilets? Yeah, already happy, huh? And there was even a Goyle's room, but Sally's not willing to go in there. Okay. Okay, courtyard. Okay, what's the thing now? Okay, help Larry. What have I got? Okay, let me, first of all, let me go back to the cafeteria and talk to that fat kid, right? Talk to that fucking fatty. Maybe I can just... I don't know what. I don't know what, huh? That's the way, and you had an onion on your belt, which was the style at the time, Bureau, huh? Yeah, fake school toilet, and like it didn't have like the wet, balled up toilet paper like on the walls or on the ceiling, right? Okay, is this a very me game, Akari? I had no idea, huh? I don't know anything about this game, so. Okay, scoliosis because you were carrying all your books on your back, Duber, huh? Yeah, exactly. To give you a mighty hump, Go the Gamer, huh? Then maybe then you wouldn't be such an uppity little kid, huh? Okay, how's detective work going? Not great so far, but we're still looking into it. You guys are wasting your time on this one, I'm telling ya. This is good bologna. Nothing wrong with it. Everything tastes good to you, buddy. She has a point there, Chug. Yeah. In any event, I hope you're right. Can I not just steal the fat kid sandwich? Like, come on. Okay, he gave me some different dialogue this time. Okay, get out, boy. Okay. Okay, also didn't have lockers. That seems almost cruel to not give the child well, all of you guys have fucked up backs now, right? So, especially in high school when, like, yeah, those books are, 4 or 5 pounds per book, right? And you have 4 to 8 classes a day, so. Okay, there's a ball in the tree? Was there a ball in there? Okay, hang on. Let's see, I gotta find my way back out there. There it was. Where's the ball, huh? What ball? Are you seeing phantom balls? Gaz? I'm surprised they don't have lockers in Japan high schools. Yeah, okay, there, that ball. I can't seem to do anything with that though. Okay, I can. There we are. Okay, ball. Eagle-Eye Gaz! Thank you, my son! Okay, that's so, like, crazy that that's not a hotspot. I just had to press the action button while standing in front of that, tree. And then Sally, like, shook it a bit, huh? I mean, like, in Japan, they want to put humans in lockers, not actual things, huh? Okay, use the bathroom. It's like being at work to me, right? It's like if you have a bad boss, you know, he'll start giving you the stink eye if you're going to the bathroom more than, let's be honest, twice a day, or if you're in the bathroom for more than 3 minutes, right? You're just like, Timmy, what the fuck you doing? You taking another shit or something? You're shitting on company time, Timmy, huh? Okay, Halloween plans? Oh, God. No, I don't think so. I might just play Sally Face and that's about it. Okay? Yeah, knowledge is a heavy burden, so stay stupid, right, Doomer? Okay, can I... Oh, okay, do you want me to throw the ball at the, God damn it, Okay, I have a ball. Perhaps you'd like to bounce it. Okay, Gaz. Sorry, I shouldn't single out Gaz. Does anyone have a good idea of what to do with a ball I found, huh? Yeah, I've already tried jiggling it, okay? Okay, yeah, that's a smarter idea, right? If they're not gonna give you a locker, then just leave the book in the class, right? Just put it back on the bookshelf and then, okay, just... Because why the hell would you steal it? No kid is ever gonna steal that book, right? Okay, I just got the news that a pub where you got one of the best burgers is closed, and I'm heartbroken. Yeah, I got the news that like this pub I used to go to like all the time with my friends back in the day, it's also closing because like boomers are dying and the fucking younger generation ain't drinking or something, and also I'm sure the Toronto Reds are just going crazy, so they couldn't afford to stay busy anymore, huh? Soon we're all just gonna have to drink just in our house, Aguga, huh? Like on Zoom with our friends. Okay, pudding, baby. Hey, pudding, baby. Yeah, it's going all right. A little bit more Sally face here. Thank you, Ricky. Yeah, yeah, exactly, right? Boss makes $1, you make a dime. CEO makes $100, right? So just like, if they didn't want you shitting on company time, then they should have. I was gonna say like pay you more, but you'd still do it, Cabron. You'd probably. They need to incentivize you. It's like, okay, Cabron, if you manage to not go to the bathroom all day on company time, you will get an extra, how much would be enough to incentivize you? $10? $10, right? I'm sure some of these guys would be like, not like, okay, I'll just shit on my lunch break, big deal, right? So. Yeah, where else are you supposed to crack one? You're supposed to wait till your lunch or your break time, Gaz, huh? It has this game. It reminds me of some Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, the art, right? And also with this guitar like soup, huh? It's okay so far, but now it's getting a bit more lighthearted, which is a bit strange considering how the first couple chapters started. So. Oh yeah, all the pubs to fucking Apple stores. Yeah, like the pub that closed. It's like how many? Was there 2 stores or was it 3? No, I think it was 2. Right, which is perfect for an Apple store, huh? Actually, and a Starbucks outlet. Now it'll be a Starbucks, and the second floor they'll just, you know, turn it into the viewing lounge or something. Yeah, okay, yeah, there's a pretty good view up there, right? So. I'm too biased. That's my son, Timmy, right? But yes, you know, depending on who you hang out with in your 20s. Or something, or when you're younger, just like, well, that's all they want to do, so. Okay, the UOBs, the pubs can fuck right off. Go to the offie. They go to off license, eh? Where $7 can buy you 2.5 tall cans? Maybe, huh? Okay, young kids do the drugs. Which kind? Bebe? I thought they were just vaping, right? Like a bunch of queers, like a bunch of flamers, huh? Okay. Okay, the bologna. Right. Okay. How the hell do I get that? Okay. Well, my thing. Okay, my thing says help Larry. So that's obviously the thing I have to do now. Okay, there was... I find it very weird. Oh, well, okay, maybe... I find it very weird that there was nothing in any of the lockers except for the Polaroid, so... Okay, you know what? Items will not have a hotspot, so I need to just mash the fucking action button to see if Sal here picks up something. I'm shitting on your desk. Yeah, that a boy, Sphere, huh? Yeah, they try their damnedest. You try to allow server to refill, and they become experts at not looking at your table, right, Timmy? But yeah, the fucking the fountain soda is such a racket, right? It is pennies for what they serve you. right? Like that big bag of syrup that gets delivered to the restaurant. I don't know. That probably costs them $4 for the enormous bag. But then it's like for your cup, it's just I don't know, an ounce of soda concentrate, and the rest is just soda water, right? Okay, the fraps, yeah, the caffeine and sugar in their Stanley cups, right? Like the 24 ounces of frap, huh? Okay, can't throw the ball? Oh, yeah, that didn't work. Okay, hang on, sorry. Let me... I tried and Sally just... Can't go past him either. Okay, Mad Genius, hey, what's going on today, man? Okay, so... Yeah, so usually if I can use an item in my inventory on the world, like all I have to do is press the action button. And Sal will just do it himself. But he just and like why is it telling me about the birds? That seems a little weird, right? That seems like a clue, right? Yeah, 1,000 gallons out of a bag, right? Just like, you thought that like, oh, hey, Mountain Dew is starting to taste like shit. No, they just gave you very little syrup and too much soda water. You know what I mean? So, I remember when I worked fast food, there was this absolute mad lass where, oh my god, every shift she would have a drink and it would be entirely syrup, right? And she was like, and she gave me a taste once, right? And I was like, whoa, that's good squishy. It was, you know, because it was entirely syrup, right? And she was like, yeah, help yourself. Feel free to do that, like, you know, like every shift if you want. And I was like, okay. But I was like, no thank you, huh? And like, she wasn't a big fat lady either. It was this like skinny middle-aged Asian, so that probably had something to do with it, lady, but you know. Yeah, though Confucius say, fuck you, pay me, huh? The bees as well, yeah. I need a demonstration on that, Google, huh? Okay. Let's see. Okay, can I? Oh. No, fuck. Okay, after a hardware crash, oh no, I'm a genius, but you recovered enough to at least get on the interwebs. Mad Genius, that old safe mode worked again, huh? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna mash the... Okay. No, what are you doing, Sally? Okay, there seems to be nothing in the cafeteria, but... Yeah, that would be some good squishy! So that lady was just, like... What? Drinking like 50 cents. On the grand scheme of things, it only cost the restaurant like 50 cents, but like, because it was the squishy made entirely of syrup. And yeah, it's like, I guess she was, sure, what the hell, right? I guess you're entitled to it. It's just crazy. It's just crazy that she drank that every single shift, huh? Okay, what are we trying to do? Okay, so right now, I need to distract the teachers, but I can't go to the teacher's lounge, so all I can do is go outside to the window. And I had well, me and Gaz had the idea to throw the ball at it, but Sal here doesn't want to do that. And there's strangely nothing in any of the lockers anymore. Take. Okay. I am going to mash the action key while taking a bunch of little steps to see if there's something And I wouldn't put it past this game to also where they hide an object behind something in the foreground, you know what I mean? ODing on uncut slushy this whole time? Yeah. No, Simpsons always tells the truth, Viroha. So when you're, what is that, 10 years old and you can't get any beer yet, just drink a squishy made entirely of syrup, or like a fountain soda made entirely of syrup, and get your high that way, huh? Wait, are you missing something? Can you? I don't think I can go. Can I? I found it in the courtyard, and then. Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay. That's how I got into my friend's lockers. I just jimmied it. I just lockpicked it. With the. But yeah, I don't think I can combine stuff in my inventory. I don't think we've been able to do that also in the previous chapters. Okay, this goes to the same place, right? Or is it like a different... Okay, it's the same place. Okay, like to fucking go with the hidden pixels, right? Because they can't make the fucking puzzles too hard, Patty, because then the dummies, the dumbasses would complain. So they do the hidden pixel thing instead. I feel like that's more egregious than a move. I don't know. What do adventure gamers hate more? The moon logic puzzle or the hidden pixel? Personally, I hate the fucking hidden pixel more. I don't know. I'm a Sierra player, Kaidi, so I'm used to the moon logic, right? So. Okay, nothing. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've been everywhere now. Okay, and what was the point of the boys' room? Okay, I already clicked on everything in here. Am I so, or let me see. Okay, is a fire alarm? Okay, hang on. Fire alarm. Doesn't seem to be a hotspot, and neither are these, water fountains. Yeah, no, they know nothing, right? Because it's just like, at what point are you just recycling puzzles from previous games? It's like, movies, where you're just taking ideas from movies long past, right? So it's like, at this point, hasn't every puzzle been done? So now new adventure game devs are just borrowing, stealing, tweaking puzzles from old games and just making it their own, right? Okay, well all there's left is outside. So... Yeah, I hate hunting for the old pixels though, right? But like, it was almost... like, cause now, like, there's just like the hotspot indicator, just like this game, right? Like, you know, that door would have been a hotspot, but like this very obvious bench is not, right? If I could use my mouse, then I could, well, nothing would happen when I clicked on that bench. Okay, hang on, wait. Okay, no, I think it's just fucking grass, okay. I thought there was something behind this tree, but I don't think so. Okay, what the fuck? That's everywhere, right? And I've talked to every fucking person, so like... Okay, possessing... Is it though? I mean, you think it's a new and original idea, Guga, but maybe there's some game out there where they already did that. They did that in some game you never heard of, right? Or like has a very cult following, more so than your own game. And so they're just like, this Google guy just stole the possession mechanic from insert game here, right? Yeah, how do you make it? You mean with a traffic cone that I talk into, Guga? Can't find any of those, so. Now I know. I don't know if that's ever going to be in another game, Guga, but now I know. Yes, if I need to amplify my voice or something, I use that. But like at the time, that had me so bloody confused, huh? Because it's just like, and you were agog, Guga. It's like, come on, didn't you do that as a when you were younger? I was like, no, that's something that like that's stupid boy stuff. It's like, why would I talk into a thing like a megaphone? That's so dumb, right? So I was playing with my dollies or something, huh? Wait, okay. I feel like possessing NPCs that seems very familiar. I feel like I've played that game before. Where wait, Guga, what the hell are you talking about? Possessing NPCs. Can you not do that in Blackwell? Coyote, someone else who's familiar with all the Blackwell games. Can you not make Joey like go into someone, or something, and possess them? Or can you do that in that other Wajidai game? Unavowed? Or no, wait. I think in that one, you the player are possessed by a demon, right? I can't remember if you can make the demon go into someone else, so. Every time I finish a kitchen roll, I yell outside the cardboard tube. And like, when you're on the toilet and you finish the toilet roll, there's no one around, I would hope, Guga, when you're in the toilet. But you also would be like, just say something, just say like scrotum in Italian in the little short toilet paper tube, and then you giggle to yourself and then you throw that away, huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh my god, the Christmas wrapping paper where it's, oh jeez. What is that, like 2 feet? Guga is just like, he looks like that Chris Pratt meme right now. He probably never thought of that. He was like, oh my god. The Christmas wrapping paper where it's like 2 or 3 feet long. It's a little early where they would be selling Christmas wrap. But like, let's see. Probably like November 1st, they'll start putting out the Christmas shit. Right? So Google will just run out. He doesn't even give presents to his family, but he needs to run out, get that Christmas wrapping paper, and just rip the paper off so he can just go around. He'll just be a menace to his family that day. Go stomping around, just I don't know what the hell he's shouting to his family through that tube, yeah? Okay, can I take pictures of anything? But like the thing is, it feels like the camera would have, like Sal would have done it himself. Okay, I don't know what. Yeah, see when I can't use Okay, does he want a ball? Okay, no, Okay, what? Okay, hang on. I'll bet you I'm missing. I bet you I'm missing a fucking item. I bet you that's what's happening here. That's why it's like, what the hell? I've been everywhere and I've done everything. So. Okay, what the hell? Okay, or have I okay, how the fuck? How to use items? Okay, sorry, okay, can I, okay, no, it is spacebar. He's got a couple of wrapping paper tubes. Yeah. He's never thought of this until now, huh? Okay, is it Q? It's apparently Q or spacebar. But I was using it out there, and then Sal was just saying something fucking useless, and not and not doing it, huh? Yeah, he's not a pervert. That's actually a boy. It's just his name is just Sal, right? Fuck. Damn it. Okay. Like, okay, I have to do it like this. What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck? Every other time when I had to use something in inventory, like when I that stupid fucking paperclip with or the sticky tack with the girl, I literally just had to press the action button, and Sally just did it himself. But now I had to go into the fucking inventory and do it manually. Stupid. Okay, teachers, huh? What was that? I don't know. It sounded like it came from outside. I don't see anything. Neither do I. Maybe it was those damn birds again. No, okay. Okay, do it again? No. Okay. I'm waiting to explain. They're gonna edge us until the very end, Golden Gamer, huh? Yeah, boo, like, why would you do that for one item that I literally used 10 minutes ago, but like for that one, I had to specifically go into my inventory and do it manually, huh? Especially since I think we're in chapter 3 here, Guga, and this is the first time when I've had to go into my inventory and use an item in that way. Like, in the world, I mean, huh? Did you get past? Yeah, good thing with that distraction, dude. I saw her file. Awesome. Anything to help us? Well, I had to book it, so I didn't get a good look, really. If you can distract teachers again, maybe I can just take the file? We don't want to draw attention to ourselves by stealing the file. Alright, you're the boss, so what should we do? Give me a minute, I'll think of something. Okay, can I give you the... Yeah, okay, here, use the camera. Take a picture of the files. Great thinking, dude. Ready when you are. Okay. Okay. You want me to just do that again, or... Okay. So now it'll... Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, was that enough? Did you get it? Dude, the file's missing! What? How can there be? No one else went in there without you seeing them. Just jerking your chain, man. I got the picture. You butt nozzle. Score! Let's take a look at it. Okay, okay. Getting the file of that ugly chef. Okay. Kim Yazzie. Pretty old. Okay. Lunch lady. Okay, amateur nature photographer. Okay, probably something to do with the birds then. Okay, has okay. Kim has elephantiasis. It is not contagious, and she is sensitive to it. Make sure the other teachers know. Tell Kim to stop feeding the birds in the courtyard. Other teachers are getting annoyed. Okay, I think I know what to do. I'll meet you back in the lab. You got it, dude. Okay. Yeah, typical indie devs, hey? They wanted to stretch out this game, so it's like, let's just put that in there now. Like, I can see, like you can't throw that ball until you know why. And so that option doesn't come up, right? But it's like, I know why, I know what I need to do, but you made me do it manually anyway, huh? Okay, okay, so hang on, let me try talking to her first. Oh, okay. But yeah, there was a bunch of white stuff. Sally said that, like, the birds are missing. Or they're hiding or something. Yeah, okay. I still got it, right? Okay, so... Okay, I can't throw that at the birds anymore. Actually, wait. Okay. And I don't think we can do this anymore. Oh, no, I can! I feel like I need to... Okay, because it says get bologna. Okay. Okay, okay, yeah, so I need to get some food, throw it on the bench or something, and annoy the teachers. Okay, you need to know why. So I never do it again. Was it too hard as a dev, or were players complaining, or something? Or maybe it's like, well, no, it doesn't seem like it'd be that hard. All you have to do is like, okay, if player talks to character A, then they can do X thing, right? But yeah, how many of us adventure gamers were just furiously clicking and we accidentally made progress? You guys have witnessed it here on this channel probably several times, eh? Okay, now Lair's not here, so I can go past, but I can't believe Lair was able to get into the principal's office with all the teachers right next door. Okay, front door, and that's it. Okay, I can't leave. I need to finish this investigation before lunch is over. Okay, okay, the camera. Okay, that's a good idea. Let me try that, Gaz. And I have to do it manually because that's what this game is demanding now. Okay, Okay, now he just says, There we go. Okay, do I need to find some burbs? There we are. Okay. Okay, photo I took of a bird from the courtyard. Okay. Okay, so I got a photo of the bird. Okay, not a bad picture. I think Kim will like it. Yeah, I think I was there, Coyote. It just like, I, the player, understood what we need. And because Grace doesn't know what the hell Gabriel is doing, or what he's what he's up to, but we know, the player. But so you have to make Grace read certain things, and then only you could progress. So like, that chapter, yeah, I think it's that fucking chapter where Grace is at the museum, or the Neuschwanstein Castle or something. That took me forever because I didn't look at one tiny little thing. Okay. Cafeteria. They just skipped the they skipped the dialogue. That seems crazy to me, skipping the dialogue, Guga, but yeah. Just click through it and just like, yeah, I know I need to open the door, but like, you know, but like the character doesn't know, huh? And the character has to look at the door and try the door and see that it's locked, right? Whereas just like, as an adventure gamer, it's like, of course that door's locked, right? The door is always locked in an adventure game, eh? Yeah, see, I just clicked the action button on Kim, and now Sally's just giving her the thing, right? Is it different when I'm giving someone to something to an NPC, as opposed to using an item in the world? When I'm doing like this, using an item on an NPC, he'll do it automatically, but when it's the other thing, then I have to do it manually. I got something for you. What's this, a photograph of Birdie? You take picture, huh? Yeah, I took it for you. Just a small thanks for all the hard work you do. You're a sweet boy, Sally, thank you. So, I was wondering, can you tell me where the school buys the bologna from? Why are you so interested in bologna for? Oh, well, my friends and I really like it, and I want to know where we can get some. Okay, it's local, made by Mrs. Packerton. 100% beef she brings from farm. Ugh. Once a week. Here, I give you some extra meats for bringing Kim. Nice photograph. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh, it's a perfect circle. That barely looks arted, you know what I mean? That literally looks like a photo of like some Lunchable salami, and they just put it in the game, huh? It's even got the little flecks on it too. Bologna that Kim gave me, it's slimy. It has a strong odor. Your drink was 2 sips. Got time for another one, Mole. the reason is found before the interaction is possible, right? So you find the crowbar before you find the locked door, so that when you get there, it's like it's obvious. Use the crowbar on the locked door, huh? Or the paper clip, or something. Okay, I need to get back to the science lab, which I think is over here. Yeah, I think I was definitely raging during that Gabriel Night stream, Coyote, as Grace at the fucking museum, huh? Because I was sitting there for, I think it was 3 hours. It was 3 fucking hours, huh? Of me just going back and forth. And it's like, what the hell am I missing? And back then, I was a lot more stubborn about hints. So I was just like, okay, I'll get it eventually, right? So... yeah, pumpkin spice, the opiate of fall season, huh? Until about November 25th, and then it becomes like peppermint or candy cane everything, huh? Yeah, it's slimy. It has a strong odor. That's what she said, huh? Okay, got more bologna. Perfect. Kim said it's made by Mrs. Packerton. Whoa, no way, dude. She lives in the apartments. Ew. How can she make her own lunch meat? Oh yeah, I forgot she lives there. I hardly ever see her. I probably see her in the building twice since I moved here. She tends to return at late hours. I believe she keeps multiple jobs. Teachers don't get paid as well as you may think, so it's fairly common. Friggin' welfare parasites. However, when Miss Packerton is home, she makes quite a lot of noise. It is very peculiar. So what do we do? Should we ask Packerton about this odd side business of hers? Or are you boys gonna do your whole detective thing? I don't know. What do you think, Sal?
Friggin' welfare parasites.
Yeah, teachers. Has some moonlight with like three different jobs, including bologna making. Gaz, just to make ends meet, right? Sad. Still no snooping before going to Packerton. I don't like the way this is playing out. If something nefarious is going on, it'd be best not to let Packerton know that we're looking into it. Agreed. Good call, Sally. Alright, why don't you and Larry go check out Miss Packerton's classroom while the teachers are on break? Todd and I will finish testing the bologna. Exactly what I was thinking. Okay, we'll be back. Okay. There, I need you to be my lookout, but wait by the door in case anyone comes down here. You got it. Okay. You ever wonder what dinosaurs would think of music if they were still alive? I bet it'd blow their freaking mind, dude. Oh, okay. I thought Larry would have like a cool like stoner question. Maybe like 4 of them, and I could just cycle through all of them until they repeat, just to see like his like weird thoughts. Just to hear his weird thoughts, huh? Your own stinky, slimy, stinking meat, right? That's all that goodness is for Gaz and Gaz only, huh? Nice boat, thank you very much, Dunk. A little bit of Calm Blue for Sally Face here. I'm trying to match his hair. It's not quite, but I don't have anything as bluey blue as that, huh? As his hair. Okay, desk. Damn, she keeps her desk drawer locked. You remember how to pick the lock like I showed ya? Yeah, but there's no keyhole. A combo lock? Shit, dude. Oh, please. Oh my god, please! Don't tell me that thing on the blackboard is how I solved the combo lock. How the hell are we gonna get that thing open? Let me take a look at it. Okay, how many numbers are there? Okay, there's only 6. And it's Roman numerals. Oh, man. Anything else? You got anything else here? Okay, let me see. Okay, there is a lot of numbers on the board, and there's only 4 in the combo lock, right? So let me see. Fuck, and I always fucking hated this unit in math with the fucking imaginary numbers, right? No one cares about your imaginary number. There's like 3x imaginary number equals whatever bullshit, huh? Yeah, stoner thoughts, and I have to admit, Kaidi, I was a little bit curious about them, huh? Rocky 2 plus Rocky V equals Rocky 7, Adrian's Revenge! Okay, is it just pi? Yeah, cause like I thought that was a bit weird that like the first 4 numbers of pi are a bit darker than the rest of the numbers. Those are the numbers that matter, right? So maybe just 3.141. Yeah, and all of these fit here, right? So... Yes! Thank God. Okay, I was a little... I kind of shit my pants that it was the thing on the blackboard, and we actually had to solve that, right? With a fucking imaginary number, so... Okay, got it open. Nice one, dude. What's inside? It's a bunch of math papers and... Hold on, there's a hidden compartment. There's some freaking stuff in here. What is it? I'm not sure. Okay, little jars filled with what looks like spices. Maybe for cooking? A little bit of ground up eye of newt. Why does she have a bird skull in here? That is kind of creepy. Okay, a strange metal object similar to Jim's puzzle box. This could be okay. Important. Okay, one of those metal boxes, like the. Oh shit! Is it happening again? Yeah, Oh god, the backwards talking. Are you? I think they're. Hang on. No. Okay, I thought they were telling me to hurry. Or something. Suinabusmo? Suinabusmo yourself. Are you sure you could just be dehydrated? You didn't eat anything for lunch either. It's done. Huh? It's already ogre. But, never mind. Let's go check in with Todd and Ashley. Okay. Hey guys, found some sketchy things in Packerton's desk. How are the tests coming? We're not getting any signs of chemicals or bacteria. However, I think we can agree there's something peculiar going on in here. Whatever it is, let's not mention it to Chug. That poor kid almost had a heart attack when they stopped serving meatloaf. Yeah, Ash is right. Let's keep this under wraps for, until we know for sure what's going on. I guess we know what we have to do now. I'm gonna miss the action again. I have to watch Ben until my parents get home. Maybe I can help out after that, though. Okay, later. Need a few minutes to get it ready. That's cool. I have to take care of something first anyway. Okay, let's meet up in Todd's room once everyone's ready. Yes, perfect. Cool. What are we doing? Shit. Todd. Man. I remember where the hell everyone was last stream, but now, you know, that was like 2 weeks ago. Okay. Now it costs money. That. Yeah, pure game dev, Vero, huh? Yeah, what else? Yeah, no, huh? Wicked smart. Yeah, that was all gold star for Guga, huh? To bath, and that's why we only have 7 now, huh? Okay, so as soon as I took that weird, like, giant, like, corkscrew, the game progressed. I couldn't do anything, but I think the only thing that was left in there was like a Bible. Or whatever, so hang on, is that in my inventory? Yeah. A strange metal object that I found in Miss Packerton's desk. I'm not sure what it is, but it's similar to Jim's puzzle box. It must be, okay, it must be, I guess that's the thing I'm looking for. Okay, then, and then, thing to my place. Okay, Henry, okay, everything, okay, mail for my dad. And then one for me. No return address, that's weird. It's an empty envelope, what the hell? Okay. I was hoping Guga had his fingers poised over the Texas sax button, hoping for like a dildo or like even a whip, right? A whip, it's like, okay, that makes a sort of sense for a teacher. But it was just like a weird bird skull and like some like turmeric and like that corkscrew, right? So, okay, so we're on, I think Todd's on 2. Okay, hang on, sorry, yeah, sorry, I clicked out, okay. Okay, it's right there. Meeting 202, Todd's place, here we go. They look well and truly baked. Yeah. Hi, Mrs. Morrison. Hey, Sally. Are you boys off to another adventure? Something like that. I think that's just so wonderful. Life is filled with potential adventures and beautiful mysteries that are just waiting to be explored and experienced. You're totally right about that. Yeah, just gotta seize the moment. Though sometimes it's nice to relax on the couch after a long day, you know? Ray and I were just watching some television, and then he passed right out like a little puppy. Isn't he the cutest? Sure, I guess so. Oh my god. You guys don't have a TV. Yeah, and it's so nice without all that noise. Yeah, I better be going. Yeah, that was very untexy, right? The turmeric was very untexy, it's true. The Cenobite's gonna show up? Yeah, like, probably. Some bloody Lovecraft shit, Gaz, eh? Yeah, and he's wearing pigtails, and yet everyone refers him perfectly in the masculine, and he's only getting bullied by like a kid that looks even wussier than him. Right? Okay, are you ready? I guess so. Okay, before we get started, you may want to get your super... Where the hell is it? Okay, my super gear boy, just in case. Oh yeah, good thing, I'll be right back. Why don't you have it on you, Sally? What's a new gadget? You weren't supposed to see that yet. It was going to be a surprise. What is it? Among other things, it's a portable amplifier with custom effects that can be used to upgrade your guitar. That's amazing. Todd, you are a genius. I can't wait to try it out. Unfortunately, you have to wait a while. There are still a few parts I'm waiting on in the mail. Okay, besides, you have more things to focus on at the moment. Right. Okay, no, I gotta get out of here first. And I'm gonna assume my gear boy is, I guess in my room. And I think I'm on... I'm just gonna have to go through all the levels. Is it this one? No, that's the, okay, I remember that's the, oh, okay, hey Chug. What's wrong? I keep hearing creepy noises. Like, what kind of noises? You know, creepy kinds, like scratching and moaning and stuff. Maybe just some mice in the walls or building creaking. It's an old building. Mice? That's not any better. I bet it's nothing. You want to hang out with me and the other guys? No, it's okay. Thanks, though. I can tell you guys are up to something again. Last time I came with, I couldn't fall asleep for a week. Oh yeah, I was supposed to tell you Megan said she's sorry for scaring yous. She's very sweet once you get to know her, but you kind of bolted her right when she came out. I know, I mean, I bet she's nice. I tried, it's just too scary. Well, if you don't want to be alone, you're always welcome to hang with us. I know, thanks, Sally Face. Okay, why? Okay, wait for my parents to get home. They should have been back already. Is there anything I can do? Got any chocolate? It always makes me feel better. I don't have any. Okay. No, this is a key card. Okay, this is the key card for Larry's place. Okay. Huh? Can I think this place is... Hello? Is anyone home? I could have sworn someone lived here. Is this where the fat guy used to live? It doesn't seem like it's anything, so... Yeah, it was fine up until she was just like, yeah, we're just watching the TV. It's like, you don't have one. Yeah, so many turlets, eh? Did you subconsciously play this or be exposed to it? And you just, and your love of turlets just grew, Aguga, huh? Okay, where is... no, that's... Oh! Okay. Okay, sorry, Gizmo, I didn't realize you're in here. Okay, oops, oh god, I saw my pussy in the bath. Ugh, I'll never be able to scrub that from my brain. Okay, Sal, I had to go back into work again tonight. I'll be home late. There are some leftovers in the fridge if you don't want to eat with Lisa and Larry. I'm sorry I haven't been available.
My pussy! She has to be fed.
My pussy, she has to be bathed, right? Maybe we can go, haven't you ever heard of knocking, Sally, right? Haven't been available much lately. Maybe we can go do something this weekend. Love, Dad. Why happens if I go in there again? Okay, it's just, I keep walking in here when my pussy is just trying to enjoy a nice bath. Enjoying some me time, right? Okay, leave, no, my room. Okay, there it is, okay. I thought it would be another fucking scavenger hunt for this thing. I got... Okay. I was just clicking furiously. And shit happened, huh? Can I go into Dad's room? Find Dad's, Playboy stash or something? There's something under the bed. There's something under the bed. It's an old... Okay. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. He wanks to an old photo of his dead wife. It's an old photo of Mom. I thought Dad threw them all away. Hi, Mom. I miss you. I hope that you're at peace. Why is this photo sticky? Okay, there's a handwritten note on the back. Henry, you are my sunshine in the darkness. I can't believe we're going to have a little boy. It's so unbelievable. I'm so unbelievably happy. Everything is perfect. Love you always, Diane. Okay, put that back. Okay. He had nothing to say to that. Okay, Dad's computer's on, but I don't know his password. Maybe I can figure it out? It's numbers. Okay. Okay, hang on. Okay, does it have something to do with the... I don't think she said any, like, dates or anything? Yeah, no, there's not. Okay. I gotta get on there and see Dad's GeoCity page, huh? Yeah, I just wanted to see if I could do it again. And the answer was yes. And it zoomed in on that big, wit, hairy pussy Gaza. Yeah, it's a... No porno mags, it was just a nice jizz photo of, like, my dead mom. That's sweet, huh? Listen, if you're gonna wank to something and you're married, it might as well be your wife, huh? Otherwise, wholesome family stream. I thought this was a family game, hey? And now there's wank photos everywhere. Okay, so it was... Actually, yeah, I have no... Unlimited Google. I have no idea how many numbers because it's just like a real password. Maybe 8 or something. Okay. And is like, do I need to do that now or is that later? Right? Like, why am I like again, Google? Why am I hacking into Dad's computer? Sally here doesn't know why, and even I, the player, don't know why. So are we even supposed to do that? Right? Okay, let me see. Ah, shit. Okay, it's, Okay, hang on. Would he do just like, you know... Okay, it's 7. It's 7 numbers. It's not that. Okay. 7 numbers, and like, I don't know if it would be a thing where it's like I can get Dad locked out of it and or get myself locked out of it. So yeah, fishy Henry, huh? Why do you need to lock your computer, Dad? What do you got? What do you got in there, huh? Hey, Robert, who the hell is that? Did we meet this guy last time? The evil bread. Ooh. I don't know this guy. Okay, yo, what up, little bud? Not much, just a typical day. Not bad, eh? Oh, how you been? Everything is straight, my man. I can't complain. Who are you? Okay, how's business going? Business is great. What is it you actually do? I sell crack cocaine? Appreciate the honesty. Oh. I'm just fucking with you, bud. When my granddad passed, he left everything to me. Whoa, was he a millionaire or something? Nah, but it was enough money to start up a little business I had brewing in the old noggin. I tripled that money within a year. Oh, nice. From there, the company just kept growing. Now I barely do anything. Just show up once in a while, check in and do meetings and shit. Oh my god, this guy's living the fucking dream, huh? And he didn't even have to kiss anyone's ass or suck any dick for the venture capital. It was just his grandpappy, huh? That's about it, though. It's a pretty tight gig. 25 and practically retired. Who else is jealous of this crack cocaine-looking guy, huh? Seems like you work hard to get there, though. You better believe it, busting my ass up until things took off. Just wish my pop was here to see my success. I bet he'd be proud of you, man. That's a huge compliment, and not many people can pull that off. Nice little bud. Okay, the safe. I don't trust banks with my money. Or any big corporations, really. Smart guy. Don't you own a big corporation? Well, yeah, but that's different. That belongs to me. Okay. Why do you live here? Yeah. You can afford to live anywhere. Why do you live in this cheap apartment with hardly any furniture? I got all I need right here. Why do I need a big old house filled with fancy things? Can't take that shit with you when you're dead, right? It's just extra weight weighing you down. I had to lay low, live my life doing what I like, go wherever, whenever. No strings attached kind of lifestyle, you feel me? Yeah, I do. I think that's cool. I don't know what I'd do without my TV and video games though, haha. Heh. Well, you gotta do you, little bud. Everyone's different. Okay, honestly, this is the coolest rich guy ever, right? Like, it just like, he's got a bed, he's got his stereos, he's got all of his money there in his safe. What else does he need, right? And like, why pay rent on like a fancy apartment when you're just gonna fuck off to like Italy for like 6 months, right? So, you know. Now look up his MySpace and, you know, like troll him. Change his like his MySpace songs that plays on his profile. Change it from some art Simon and Garfunkel tune to, let's see, what would be embarrassing? Maybe Paula Abdul or something, huh? Yeah, Wyndham, yeah. It was a little bit like kind of cut off there, but Wyndham, not Windows, huh? Okay, Pussy played with her pet fish. Even Inside Out Boys' pets have a pet, right? Why is he putting a dirty mattress on the floor? That's his own funk, Gaz, and like, hey, the Japanese do it, right? It's like, do you really need a nice bed? It's like, all you need is the mattress, really. And like, don't like Japanese people, sometimes they don't even have the mattress. They sleep on the floor because it's like good for your back or something. Any Japanese folks or like weebs who can explain that? It's like, I'm sure, like, I don't know, I'm sure if your spine is messed up, it's like, good for your back. And like, you could fall out of bed, right? If you got the Jimmy legs, or like you toss and turn a lot, you could fall out of bed and you could seriously hurt yourself. But if you just have a mattress on the floor, then okay, you know, no harm done. Okay, so let's say for the money lying, was there just money around? Those are the small bills that he doesn't care about, right? It's only the big bills. I'm sure the money around was just like some 50s, right? Like, he makes that in like 2 minutes. Big deal, Cody, huh? Okay, hey, what's going on, Killy? You know what? That would actually be a pretty good profile song, right? Like, who doesn't love the Benny Hill music, right? It always puts a smile on everyone's face. You could literally put that music over anything, and you would just smile because it's nice and it's just lighthearted and fun, right? So that wouldn't be embarrassing. That would actually make Dad's profile better, in my opinion, huh? Oh, jeez. Okay, this was like the murder place. It's like been kicked in and shit. Okay, strangely nothing here, and not okay. Are we done with like the ghosts and all that, right? The ghosts element of this game. Okay, no one lives here, and that's it. Okay. Yeah, or Barbie girl. There we go. Right. Or maybe Achy Breaky Heart. The antithesis of Benny Hill theme song. Nobody likes Achy Breaky Heart, right? So like, Dad might literally put his fist through his own computer if he goes to his own MySpace profile and Achy Breaky Heart starts playing, huh? Can I go in there? Oh, okay. It's locked. Okay, some of them fought for decades. It didn't matter, right? It's just like, if you can fit into it, sleeping into like a drawer. I think sleeping in a drawer is probably like the best thing for your back or like your physique or something. But like we all insist on fancy beds, fancy IKEA beds that are like messing up our back, giving us scoliosis, right? And you guys think that your back hurts because you're getting old, or because you like stood up too fast or lifted that case of beer the other day, but it's because you're sleeping on a shitty like IKEA foam mattress that's probably not doing you any favors or something. When if you were just sleeping on a pad on the floor, that would have been better, huh? So yeah, don't besmirch that rich guy over there. It just like that. It's that mattress, that dirty mattress on the floor is just better for his back, and all of the stains on that mattress are his own. So like, what's the big deal, right? Okay, they had drawer beds in the old 1920s, yeah? Well, I mean, why not have them, like, some people like feeling very ensconced when they sleep. Like, I do, to an extent, right? Like I don't want to sleep in like a coffin, but I love canopy beds. I like feeling just, you know, all encased like that. The drawer bed, well, if it was a big drawer, right? I even kind of like sleeping in, like, the bottom bunk. Some people don't like it because it's just like, oh, I might hit my head, right? But I was like, I don't mind it, so... Because you like donuts and weights are heavy, and you're carrying the ultimate weight right here on the old crap factory 24/7 bureau, huh? Okay, are you ready? I guess. I've tapped into the security cameras and we'll be able to loop footage of the empty hallway until you two get back. Be careful. Okay. Okay, okay, got it. Nice, we should go quick before she gets back. Okay. Dude, it smells like ass in here. Ass and old feet. Good lord, we may better make this a short visit. Did she take a dump? Take a dookie somewhere. I can't take that stench for that stank for too long. Check out that painting. What if Packerton really does just work on a farm? I don't know. That painting gives me a weird feeling, like a cold chill. I guess it doesn't look too sinister, but... Whoa, yeah, I feel it too. Let's look around. It's a neat old radio, but it won't turn on because it's broken. Okay, okay, that's her, I guess. Huggums? For Huggums? Dry bum-bums? It's a big thing of diapers. Do you think Miss Packerton will use them for herself? Probably, dude. Packerton is ancient. Oh god. Okay, she's just old. Okay, okay. It's just got old woman stink in here, right? She's a bit incontinent. It'll happen to you one day, Sally, huh? Okay, bathroom. I don't want to go in there, but anything strange in the fridge? No, looks like normal groceries and stuff, but there's a padlock on the freezer. You get it open? Yeah, just give me a minute. Okay, okay. I have to. A lot of fuzzy black mold, eh? Okay, when's the last time she cleaned this bathroom? Ooh, okay, okay. Gross, there's a big, okay, there's a big old log in there. I love how you can see it! You taking notes, Guga? Okay. Okay, I out of curiosity, I want to go into the old Bart's bedroom too. Damn it, it's locked, and there's some weird mechanism on the doorknob. Okay, the clock. The clock hands are stuck at 3:14. If I try to move them, they'll just go right back. Okay, that's a okay, well, it's pi, you know. Okay, damn, it's locked. Yeah, there's no stink lines. Yeah, right. I appreciate the detail of the log in the toilet, but there was no beautiful green stink lines coming off that thing. So Sally Face 0, Will of Arthur Flamington 1, huh? Okay, let's open it up. Is it okay? Okay, it's just an animal head. It's not like Police Quest. Okay, 1047, and like a bunch of anarchy symbols or something, or the sorry, no, the pentagrams, or no, when it's upside down like that, is that pentagram? I knew it. Wait, 1047. It is goats. I fucking call that shit, man. Also, gross. I feel like it can't be that simple. Let's see if we can get to those bedrooms. Okay, okay. Alright. Okay, 1047. Can I look at it again? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so, okay, so 1047 is important, but yeah, it's no Police Quest shit. But the human head in the fridge is just a goat head. Okay, okay, there you are. Okay, this is a bizarre lock, dude. I'm not sure if I can pick it, but I'll keep trying. Okay, do I have... Oh, right, I also have that. Okay. Okay, horns up for the old devil worship, and it's also goat, which is like the devil's pet or something. Gaz, huh? Okay. Shift? Okay. Okay, nothing. Yeah, okay. Okay, the spirit of the goat, I guess. Hi, little buddy. Can you talk? Okay, bye. Yeah, okay, good chat. What the hell was that? A ghost goat, apparently. That probably shouldn't be surprising to me at this point, but I definitely did not see that coming. Oh, okay, okay, it's filled with rolls of bologna, along with some frozen vegetables and other various food. Nothing out of place, really. Okay, that confused me. I thought that was messed up. I thought it was talking about that freezer at the fridge, but it's that one of those standing ice chest freezers. Okay, also, so is there a spirit in the shit log? No, okay. Hi, little buddy. Also, something that you can say to your shit log floating in the toilet, huh? Oh, the radio came on. Okay. Oh. Wait, 10:47 or no? Wait, was that the? That was the thing in the fridge, right? Sorry. Yeah, 10:47. Okay. Okay. Baphomet, that's it, Doomer, huh? Goat bologna, right? It's probably better than regular bologna, huh? Thank you, Gaz. Oh, okay, now that's ticking. Do you want me to change it to 10:47 too? Okay, there was no significance to the goat's bars, right? It's like, oh, it baaed 3 times, so I need to... Okay, can I... Okay, I can summon it again. Which means, is there... Hey there, Mr. Goat. Okay. Like, it baaed once and then twice and then once and then twice. Do you want me to put that on the clock or something? Is there any significance? Yeah. Is there any significance to that, or like it just bleating, right? So. Oh, okay, that unlocked the first bedroom. Let's check. There was a significance to those bars, Gaz, right? Unbelievable. Okay, that unlocked the first bedroom. Let's check it out. Okay, there's someone. Wow. Yes, Noah. There's someone in here. Okay, look at the moves on him. Hello? Mr. Packerton, hello? I don't think he hears you. You're right, looks like he's in some kind of vegetative state. This is fucked. And definitely where that... Okay, yeah, the old man smells like shit and piss. Where that rancid smell is coming from, too. Yuck. Get a quick look around and get out of here. Hey, Sally Face. This sure is a shitty situation, isn't it? That's horrible. Ugh. Okay, newspapers. All these papers are talking about the death of Mr. Packerton. If he's dead, then who's lying on that bed? What I want to know is why the hell are there so many shit-filled diapers in here? Like, seriously, what the fuck? I know what you mean. This apartment is making me super nauseous. You don't think she uses the... Oh. No, never mind. I don't even want to think about that. I think if the mystery ingredient was human shit, Todd would have seen some signs of that in the lab, right? I guess so. Well, honestly, I have no idea. Let's just hurry up in here. Yeah, they're in the foreground. Can you guys see the diapers in the fucking foreground, huh? Yeah, thanks, Doomer. Yeah, ba, 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 ba. See? You are one of the smart boys, Doomer, huh? Yeah. Holy shit, GG. The fucking goat bars were actually something, right? And not 1047. The thing that was on the head of the goat. I was supposed to count the bars, huh? Is that all used diapers? Yeah, you bet your ass, guys, huh? This is some 11 shit. 11, the sequel to 7, a little, huh? Yeah, Morse bar. We had to decode the Morse bar, and that was actual progress. Thank God that I had that crazy idea, right? Because it's just like, well, if 1047 is not what I'm supposed to put on the clock, then the only other thing is the goat. And also the fact that I could call him again, right? If you can look at something or do something again, that means that shit's important, huh? Okay, Mr. Packerton? I guess he's alive. Are you Mr. Packerton? Blink if you can hear me. Hello? Okay. Yeah. Are you dead? Okay, young child, please help me. Ghost of Mr. Packerton. How can you be are you dead? Okay, I'm in between, suffering for what seems like an eternity. Did Mrs. Packerton do this to you? We were in love once, or so I thought. Yes, this is her doing. Please, you must help me escape this endless agony. Are you're kind of dead, but you're still shitting and pissing? What's in the bologna? Bologna? I'm afraid I don't know much about that. This room is my prison, my tomb of infinite sorrow. I can never leave this state. Grandpa here is quite poetic, huh? My tomb of infinite sorrow. That's a good like way to describe like your workplace or something, right? The office is your tomb of infinite sorrow. Okay, how can I help you? You must unplug this horrid machine. Wouldn't that... It will end my suffering. It will free me from this torment. But are you sure? Please, child, I beg of you. You must hurry before she returns. Okay. I hope that was the right thing to do. You didn't have a choice, man. The poor guy was in so much pain. It's what he wanted. Also, I respect my elders. Grandpa tells me to pull the plug, I will. I guess so. Shit, she's back. Behind the dresser! Behind the pile of, like, shitty diapers. We don't make it out alive. I love you, dude. I love you too, man. You're the best friend I've ever had, you know? Oh, that's sweet. High school boys telling each other that they love them. Like, that they love each other, right? I don't think you guys did that with your bestie in high school, huh? Yeah, there's an acceptable amount of human feces in all of our food. When it gets to whatever the unacceptable amount, the point where you get... is that E. coli or something? That's unacceptable, guys, huh? Okay, a pureblind. Yeah, I'm doing alright today, pureblind. So yeah, celebrated my birthday. 926 years young pureblind on Tuesday. So I didn't do anything special. I didn't come here on stream or nothing. I'm just playing some Sally Face today. How are you? Yeah, what was it? Tomb of Infinite Sorrow Doomer, huh? Moiter time. It's not moiter, it's euthanasia. If they ask politely, it's euthanasia, right? And doing the old man a mercy, huh? Listen, when you guys are old and stewing in your own shit, you'll be begging the nurse or any of your family to unplug you. They'll be like, no, we love you. And it'll just be an internal torture, huh? Yeah, mice and men type shit, huh? Yeah, his ghost told me to do it. I asked him, blink once if you want me to pull a plug, and I'm sure he did it, huh? Same to you, little bud. Okay, just look at it. Larry's like shielding me, huh? That's sweet. Oh, okay. Hey, sorry to ruin the moment. What? Ew, ew. We had to do it. We had to hide in this like gross room. What the hell is this place? Ash, you scared the crap out of us. I can see that. Oh man, am I glad to see you, Ash? I thought we were done for. I thought you had to watch Benjamin. My dad came home early, so I rode over here straight away. Sorry for giving you guys a scare. Is that Mr. Packerton? Is he? It was him. He's gone now. He is finally at peace. Damn. And please don't tell me this is what's going in the bologna. I hope not. I'm not sure. There's still one room we haven't looked in yet. We need to get in there before we leave. Check this out. While we were hiding, I found this key ring under the dresser. Convenient. One of these keys has to open that other bedroom. Let's check it out. Anything to get out of this room. Can I talk to the Goyle? Ash hasn't shown up. We might not have found these weird keys. Not to be of service. Can I look at the dead geezer? Rest in peace, Mr. Packerton. You don't have to suffer anymore. It almost seems cruel to tell him to rest in piss, doesn't it, Golden Gamer? Because he is literally resting in piss. Resting in his own piss, right? No, no, let's not, huh? Happy port, thank you very much, Pure Blind Pancake, huh? Okay, a touch more interesting than sleep, hey? Present Pure Blind thinks that, but future Pure Blind will be like, that fucking Pure Blind from like 8 hours ago, why the hell didn't he go to bed? Right? At whatever time this is, right? It just, eyes so droopy, huh? Yeah, just try to expedite the old process, old man, huh? If you can pick her, if you can woo her in a shit-filled room with a dead body and literal mountains of used diapers, then you are Giga Chad, right? It doesn't matter how wussy your name is, or that your face is deformed, or that you wear pigtails, right? You are the ultimate Chad, huh? Okay, so that was bedroom 1, was it? Up to 5 milligrams of mammalian. Ooh, not just human. So you need some dog shit in there, or like horse or something, is permitted in some foods. What are these some foods? Dear God, Pancake, what are these some foods, huh? Yeah, let's not on this old timer, right? No, we only do the rest in piss for people we don't like, right? But that old man doesn't deserve a rest in piss, and he's already been resting in piss for God knows how long, right? So he doesn't need that salt in the open wound, does he, Gold Gamer, right? Okay, we're in. Yeah, what in the... Oh my God. Can I... Okay, I can look around. Okay, is it... okay. Okay, this room gives me the creeps, man. Me too. It's Major Creepsville in here. All these missing people. This can't be good. Okay, can I take anything from the... freezer? Another damn combo lock? Oh, God. Okay, okay. Is it literally right there? Okay, so, wait, what's with the... Hang on. Oh, okay, it goes up to... 6. Okay, it's the same. There's 5 in each, but is it like... Is it the big ones I want? 4, 1, and then... 4, and then... That doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, do you want me to do... Okay, hang on. Do you want me to do the smaller little ticks then? So... 1, 4... and then 3. There we are. Oh, Larry's gonna puke. Ugh, all the skin. Oh, yeah. I hope no one has that thing where when they hear someone else throwing up, they also want to throw up, right? We're in way over our heads here. We need to get help. There are no bones. What? There aren't any bones in here. It's all just skin and organs. It's all just meat and eyeballs, right? And very swirly matter is the intestines, maybe a brain in the upper right corner. I'm not sure what that is, huh? You unplug that old man? Fucking hardcore, right? That's hot, huh? Yeah, no. Sally is so chill. He's just like, he's looking at like the skinned faces, and there's like a weird, yeah, there's a weird deflated arm, and he's like, he's doing thinking face emoji, huh? A drawer of gore, yeah. No bones? Yeah, yes, no bone. No bones here, Tony Coitus, huh? Okay, maybe she just uses the bone marrow? If that's the case, then that's good eats, right? Like, bone marrow is like, if you suckle on some bone marrow, like, you have added like 6 months to your lifespan, right? It is so healthful. It is truly like the not fruit of the gods. What am I? Fountain of Youth? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, huh? Okay, meat. Dude, no, come on. It's caught. His puke is there. Like, nice, I like that. Ash was right. We should get help. Don't you see? There's no one here who can help us. Every time something happens here, it's all covered up. The cult, Luke. Wait. I'll have to go back in the previous VOD to know who the hell Luke is. Charlie, Mrs. Sanderson. Who knows what else this place has hidden? We can't trust the cops, and we can't tell our parents because they'll just want to go to the police. They haven't believed anything we've told them about. Then what do we do? I don't know, man. Things just keep getting worse. Packerton's chopping people up and serving them to... Oh, I don't think I'll ever look at bologna the same again. Is that the end of the... there was cool shit over there I want to explore. Ugh. Okay, journalist Claire Nettles. Well, what? You asked why I didn't eat the bologna, and I told you why. Of all the fantastical stories you like to spin, you're really not going to tell us what happened next? What bother? You probably don't believe what I've said up till now anyways, and the story just gets more unbelievable from this point. Plus, you're probably gonna cut it up and make me sound like a lunatic on TV. Touched her sweet. Can. Give us the rest of the story, we'll air it in its entirety. Without cuts, I promise you. I heard you mention Todd Morrison's name before we started. Did you visit him? They won't tell me anything here. Yes, we shot a segment on him yesterday. Is he okay? Is he still in the hospital? I'll tell you what, you finish your bologna story and I'll tell you about Todd. Okay, before we left Mrs. Packerton's room, Ash knows something else. Hey guys, come look at this! Oh. Oh, the painting. There's some kind of trash chute hiding behind that painting. That's weird. This building doesn't have trash chutes. Doesn't look like it goes outside. There's no light coming in. Are we going down? Are you serious? Be careful. I wonder where it leads. Bye, Ash. Ash! Are you okay, Ash? Oh no, this can't be happening. Please let her be okay. We have to find where this leads to. How are we? What are we? I'm gonna shimmy down. It's the only way. Dude, no, you're not thinking straight. What if you fall too? Or land on her? If she's still alive, that could kill her. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Let's think. Sekashlabor Shlafero in Tui. There's too many U's there. I have no idea what he's trying to tell me. Okay, I know where it goes. What, how? Never mind, just go get Todd and meet me in the basement. What's going on, Sal? Did you see? Is Ashley alright? Everything is going to be okay. Come help me with this. The biohazard? No one has used this apartment in a long time. It's in rough shape, but Addison can't afford the renovations it needs, just like the 5th floor. Is that what you saw in your vision, Sal? It doesn't work exactly like that. More like a feeling of heightened intuition. Alright, you lead the way. Larry and I will offer support however we can. It's locked. Wait, one of those keys from Packman's look like the old apartment keys. Try that out. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about those. Wave effect. Nothing in here. Give me a minute to look around. Bathroom again. Okay. Okay, there's a weird sound coming from over there. No, in here too. Yeah, and yeah, a real superfood, not like fucking chia seeds or acai berries. Sucking that bone marrow of your enemy will add years to your life, Pancake, huh? Yeah, I was like ambrosia, but that's like that fruit or like that dish, that sweet dish or something, right? Nothing evades the bone zone, yeah. And sucking some bone marrow. It'll add years to your life, Tony. Why don't you try that, huh? Okay, okay. Is this something? Or is that the music? Is that just the music? But it seems like there's a weird ghostly sound in this place. Yeah, okay. Okay, the carpet is torn up here. It looks like... Trapdoor? Guys, come check this out! Yeah, trapdoor. Dude. There must be an undocumented sub-basement level. It's definitely not in any of the blueprints that I've seen. Perhaps an old dirt cellar or something of the like? I had no idea this was here. Third key from Miss Magnet fits this door. Ash must be down here. It's the only place this chute could lead to. Spooky. Okay, let's go. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, this looks bad. Incredible. The architecture must date back multiple centuries at least. Centuries of blood and demon worship. This is freaky as hell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, which likely means the area is presently vacant and has been for a while. Let's hope that the malevolent history of this place remains in the past. Yeah, well, we need to get through that gate somehow. There appears to be an absence of any obvious mechanisms to move the large gate. It must be built into the walls. It is likely that the apparatus for opening the gate is hidden. We're gonna split up and search the room. Okay, weird church stuff. Weird church stuff. Hey, Noah, is that a Bible verse up there? Okay, what's with all the spikes? Like, dude, you can't turn around without stubbing your toe. Shit, it was like hell too. Okay, an old leather-bound book. There's a symbol on the cover of a bird within a circle. Text is written in a language, so I can't read it. Blood is spattered on some of the pages, and the book is burned across the bottom edge. Touching this makes me feel lightheaded, as if it's producing a strange energy. Seaweed kale wraps. You get He-Man, yes. Wait, what's that on the floor? What is it, Sally? Light bulb, okay. Cult, why is it always cults, Cody? Can't it just be an enterprising gent or something, huh? Okay, can I scan? Actually, yeah. Okay, and that thing, although this looks really, like, hellish? Why would they put a Bible verse, down here, right? Okay, I obviously need to do that puzzle on the floor. Shit. Shit, I don't like that. Okay, an old leather-bound book with a symbol of a goat's head on the cover. The text is written in other pages smell like rotten flesh. This book gives me an oddly strong sensation of deja vu. Okay. Strange that a place like this has light bulbs. They must have been installed later on. Though this green bulb in particular is fascinating. I've never seen a bulb quite like it. How do you turn it on? That's another mystery. There are no visible switches. I've looked all around this area. Okay, what's the deal with that obvious trapdoor in front of that? But okay, I'll see if I can put the bulb. Is it here? Yeah, there we are. Okay, the glass on this bulb was really thick and it has an odd smell. Okay. Yeah, it's a book club, right? They just like reading Latin books, right? Shit, okay, okay, this thing on the floor is not... Okay. It didn't seem like anything came up when I did this. But let me just have it out and just walk back and forth. Oh, okay, there you are. Oh, okay, it turned on. Intriguing. These green lights seem to be part of the larger system. Once activated, their energy is transferred into the floor below. Additionally, they must be harnessing the same type of energy as the super gear boy emits, since you're able to trigger them with it. What do you think that means? To be honest, I'm not totally sure. This technology isn't like anything I've dealt with before. However, it's likely that these things were used for something supernatural. I was able to summon the red-eyed demon. Good thing the cult isn't around anymore. The demon, too. After we find Ash, we should smash everything anyways, just in case. Actually, I'd like to study some of these things further. It may prove useful in some way. The upreaching arm of Barfrovet. Okay. Okay, send it, yeah. Okay, but I can presumably do this with the other one. And then I'll be able to interact with that thing on the floor. Dude, those little obelisk things just got bigger! They did. Okay, scope it out! So, okay. Okay. Yeah, it got bigger! I turned it on and it got bigger, huh? Okay, it's like, it's one of those, eh? Okay, can I just, Damn it, okay, that was close. Damn it, that was close. Okay, can my friends help me? God. And like, is this... Let's see. Like, am I just supposed to brute force this thing on the floor? Okay, wait, hang on. There. Shit. Okay, I thought I'd have to... Dude! What are you trying to give me a heart attack? That scared the shit out of me. Sorry, I got the gate open for a second, but that switch won't stay down. Okay, one of you has to be a pressure plate. Todd, can you come stand on this? Larry and I can go fight Ash while you make sure we don't get locked in. Sure, I can do that.
You're bad, and I like it.
Thank you, graphics! For the resub, huh? Okay, ready? No, but Ash is in there somewhere, so let's go. Be safe, you two. I don't want to lose anyone else down here. Okay, it looks like there are two ways. Better split up. I was afraid you were going to say that. Why do these things always happen to me? Am I playing as... I'm playing as Larry here. So I went that way. I need to go the other way. Okay. Okay, oh man, okay, so then it's gonna be presumably just me, Sally. Larry here will have to hold down another pressure plate once we get through this, whatever this is. Crap, this place is like a maze. Damn it. Okay, do you have anything in... yeah, okay. It's like this weird stone I found on the ground. There's nothing special about it. I just thought it was sweet, so I kept it. Okay. I like how when I examine things in Larry's inventory, it talks like Larry. You know what I mean? But my dad's old Lego, I always thought it looked cool. I don't know why. I still carry it around. I hardly ever use it. Guess I like having a part of him with me. And then... yeah, okay, then just his room key. Okay, there's obvious... hang on, can I, no. Oh, the spikes. Yeah, Larry face, yeah. It's no longer Sally face, it's Larry face. Okay. It's a wee bit brighter here. Wait. Whoa. Okay. Wait, this game likes the, like, audio clues, right? Okay, so I just need to follow whatever that awful sound is. Yeah, that hollow sound? I think. There it is again. Oh, okay. Also, this is like the thing that we did in that Game Boy thing, wasn't it? So, thank you.
My bologna is primed and ready to go.
Thank you, Reptimon. Thank you for the resub. Your bologna, huh? You whipped it out. You peeled off the wrapper and everything, and it just flopped it out, huh? Atta boy. Okay. Coyote's off. I out. Jesus. Okay, I outlasted Coyote. Have a good sleep, Coyote. Okay, God, it's already been 2.5 hours. I was gonna wait until the end of this chapter to take my break, but if it's already been 2.5 hours, and I don't know how much longer it's gonna be, right? Okay, escape. Actually, yeah. What if I was deaf or hard of hearing? What am I to do, right? Because it was the same. When I did a similar puzzle like this in the Game Boy part, I'm not sure if that was critical for progress or if it's just like foreshadowing, but and there's nothing in the options where just like I'm deaf. So, but this game was when was this game made from? 2015 or 17? Back then, they didn't give a shit, Guga. If you're disabled or any of that crap, then too bad. Why don't you go ride a bike or something, right? Video games ain't for you, right? But now, of course, yeah, video games have to be accessible for all, and there has to be text-to-speech and like an accessible option, colorblind mode, and all that stuff. But like back whenever this game was made, whoever made this was just like, I have a vision for my game, and if you can't hear, well, that's TS for you, huh? Okay, gotta figure out how to open this stupid gate. Oh, man, Oh, okay. Damn it. And I can't make him go around, so... like, I can't... ugh, God. Okay. Okay, I need to... okay, this one is this one and the third one. This... okay, that one is those two. There, okay. I was just making their walk back and forth. Okay, now it doesn't matter because they're all depressed. Okay, maybe it vibrates? Is this game on controller? Okay, I guess they could do that, huh? Yeah. If you play as a deaf in Project Zomboid, you get like maximum points because that is awful, right? I've never tried playing as blind, but like, it's not, you're not really blind, like, you know. It's like you can see just very little around you and whatever, but like otherwise it would just be a black screen, right? So. Yeah, exactly, right? Make sure the smart person is like a Latino or... it might be too on the nose if they're Asian, right? Just like, oh, what, only Asians could be smart? And the answer is yes, huh? No one's gonna believe a smart white guy, come on, huh? Okay, there you are. No, I'm playing as Sally now. It's back to Sally face. Okay. Okay, do I have to do the same thing? And listen to... hang on. Okay. And like, you know, sometimes people have like just like destroyed their hearing. Like they went to too many rock concerts or something, or listened to music too loudly in their youth, and now they just have permanent tinnitus, where they wouldn't be able to hear that slight kind of whooshing sound in the doorways, right? Okay, I guess it's the one in the end. It kind of didn't sound like it, but it was very faint. Oh yeah, okay. Also, the music was okay. No, okay. No, it's obvious now. The music was too loud, huh? Okay, this is longer. Longer for Sally hang on. And I just seem to go, I think I'm just going back and forth. It's always like the first and third one, right? Like this seems like excessively long for what we're doing here. Or is it the opposite now? I want the quiet one, because it's always... I think this time I wanted the quiet one. Appreciate the gesture, yes. Okay, there's a zombie George Washington meme in the zomboid circles, circulating in the certain zomboid discords, perhaps. Okay, finally, I think we're done with this. Yeah, okay, here we go. Okay, an old book with a wooden cover. There's a solid black circle carved into the front that's made from a different type of wood. The frail green pages are covered in painted symbols. I can't make any sense of it, but it leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. Okay, and then... yeah, okay. Yeah... oh, damn it, okay. Okay, wait, is there something... okay, no. Oh. Okay, hang on. Damn it, okay. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm just gonna... there, okay. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna brute force this. Right? Can be done. Okay, J Bond over there. It's blue to match my shirt, J Bond. Okay, what is under the mask? You have to wait until the final chapter to find out, Salvage. Okay. Hey, good timing. I think we have to pull these levers at the same time to open that gate. We must walk around in a big circle. The room behind the gate is the center of this place. It's the last room. Ash has to be back there. All those books were nothing? Okay, here's another one. Okay, an old book with a metal cover. This one has symbols that almost look like an hourglass. The pages are stiff and filled with a bizarre script. Looking at this makes me tear up. I can't help feeling a deep, unexplainable sadness. It's a sad wank book, huh? Stiff pages and just get sad and weepy looking at it, huh? Yeah, he is. He needs rescuing. Wrapped him on. Okay, complicated geometric pattern on the cover. More stiff pages, more wank book. Standing near this book, I hear a slight ringing noise. It almost seems as though this book itself is emitting a low frequency. It's a little disorienting. What's the purpose of those books? Is it just to add, like, spooky, creepy atmosphere? Because I obviously can't read them. So, unless Sally here is going to get some cool powers, momentarily. Huh? What is it? I think this weird hex thing from Miss Packerton's desk is some kind of key. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, post-fap crying, yeah. Holy shitballs. Okay, we are the devourers of God. Yuck. That's some huge skulls there. Ugh. Ash? Ash, are you okay? Ash? Is she still breathing? Come on, help me get her up. Huh? She's awake? What's going on? Where are we? You fell down that sewage trash chute. I thought we lost you for good. I'm so glad we found you. Are you okay? Yeah, I think so. Just a little fuzzy and sore. No broken bones. Well, none of mine at least. You wouldn't believe what went through to find you. It's all thanks to Sally. He had this... one of his vision thingies, and then he found this old cellar door in the basement. Then we went down these long creepy stairs, and then we found this crazy-ass cult temple or some shit down here, and then there were all these puzzles and then traps and mazes, and Todd's holding the front gate open for us. We should go back there. Wow, there's so much to take in. I can't believe all this is right below the apartments. Thanks for coming for me. I don't know what I'd do without you guys. Yeah, because we'd just leave you. They never leave the babe, huh? 3 guys leaving the babe behind? Yeah, right. So what are we going to do about all this? Miss Packerton has killed a lot of people. And the baloney, we can't just ignore this. Definitely not. Judging by what you guys have told me about the inner rooms of the temple and Miss Packerton's apartment, it could be possible she's gotten herself wrapped into a cult as well. Even if the congregation has long since dissolved, she could have stumbled upon this door just as we have. Or maybe she's the last remaining member, trying to carry out whatever their plans were on her own. You don't think she's trying to bring the red eye demon back, do you? Hopefully not, but we'll appear that she does. Man, we need to stop her, preferably like before that happens. I know, going to the local police isn't an option. Maybe we should call the state police or the FBI or something? At least this time our parents can't deny what's happening. They'll help us once we show them what's below this building and what Packerton has been doing. Ash is right, we should get our parents involved this time. Maybe we should just kill her. What? Miss Packerton, maybe we should just kill her. She's so old, it wouldn't be that hard. Okay, Larry here is having the good ideas. We can't just kill someone, Larry. Then we'd be... oh my god. Taking the moral high ground. Then we'd be no better than her. Normally I would be against harming others, but in this case Larry might be right. It's the trolley problem. You kill one person to save like 10 of them, huh? Todd, Larry, seriously you guys, I think about it. All the strange unexplainable occurrences that happen in Addison Apartments and Knockville in general. The more I think about it, the less likely it becomes that Mrs. Packerton is acting alone. She must be getting outside help. It would help explain the cover-ups of Charlie and the Holmes family murders. There's no telling how far this corruption reaches. God damn. I guess that makes sense. Sal, you were saying something earlier, similar earlier today too. I don't know. Maybe this stuff's falling on us to take care of. Larry just talked all of us, or maybe it was Todd, talked all of us into like killing this old lady. You know, the biggest worries normal teachers have are about petty things like being popular and having nice hair. Not us though. We just have to worry about saving the world, I guess. So what happened? We decided to sleep on it. It was nearly morning anyway, and everyone was beyond exhausted. And the teacher? What did you decide? Did you go to the police? Didn't have to. Turns out Packerton got into a car accident on the way home. That same night, she and the other driver were killed on impact. That's quite convenient. You can look it up for yourself if you don't believe me. It was on the front page next day. Beloved Knockfeld high teacher killed by drunk driver. Of course, you won't find anything about the dead bodies in her apartment, or how she was feeding the students human flesh. That was all covered up. I see. I don't care if you believe me. If you don't believe me, it's the truth, and you said you would air the full story. Don't worry, Sal, it will be aired in full. I always keep my word, and I think the people will be very interested in what you have to say. Everyone is watching you now. You spoke with great fondness about your friend Ashley. I understand that you two were very close. You can even consider one of your best friends along with Larry Johnson and Todd Morrison. Is that true? Yes. Have you seen this? Testify against me? They were said to be very close in their high school years. Tears! What about Todd? You said you'd tell me about Todd. Alright, of course. We shot a segment on Morrison yesterday. He's still in the hospital after what happened that night. Still out of it, unresponsive, still not talking, so we couldn't have a conversation with him. We mostly spoke with his doctor. I'm sorry, Sal. Apparently Morrison hasn't shown any sign of improvement. In fact, his condition has been getting worse. They say the damage suffered that night is irreversible. He doesn't know fantasy from reality, and all he wants is to die. When he is denied the release of death, he becomes extremely violent. I need to help him. Somehow I need to help him. Even the doctors and trained professionals haven't been able to help Todd. How do you suppose that you'll be able to? Because I know the truth. I know what really happened. I know what's wrong with Todd. Okay, Todd looked and grew up looking pretty cool. The ginger is evil. Who would have thought, huh? Okay, chapter 4, is it? Okay, Sally face just shredded. Shredded in front of the bloody apartment. Okay, I'm awake already. Yeah. Okay, thank you very much, Jay Bond, huh? Wait, are these the bones we were looking for in the freezer? Oh, right, yeah, there they all are, huh? Oh, yeah, yuck. Okay, the alarm noise. That alarm noise is doing my head in! Exit? Oh god. Okay. The horny dude. Okay, Cameron's chin. Oh, you guys looking at that butt on his face, eh? Yeah, I saw that, right? It's like, did you dye your hair, Todd? Why do you have, like, black eyebrows and red gingery hair, huh? Yeah, gingers. I should have known, huh? Wait, was that a flash? Hang on. No, that was a flash forward, or depending on how you look at it, this entire game is a flashback. Klodvik? Okay, Beelzebub, who are you? I am Lord Beelzebub. Whoa, really? So you're like the devil or something? No, it is a nickname bestowed upon me by my kin. My name can be rough, indeed. Can I get in the door? You've only just arrived. No, you may not pass through my doorway. You must first admire my art. Look at my shitty art. Your art? Yes. In the dark, there are 5. The 5th you mustn't see. Of the remaining 4 arts, you must gaze upon 3. Once you have done so, report back to me. Alright, whatever you say, Edgar. It's Beelzebub. Lord Beelzebub. Okay, Bubs. Ew, ew. Oh my god, the wet eye sound. Okay, there was a peering eyes. There was a knock at the door and I could see again. It was me. Again. Suddenly I forced my hand and this freedom was revealed to be only an illusion. I was supposed to watch everything, a prisoner in my own mind. I've done terrible things, unforgivable things. Oh, that... Ugh. Okay. Okay, his rhyme is probably important, so I better listen to it again. Okay. Okay, so don't go in the fifth one. Of the remaining 4, you must look at 3 of them. Okay, so... okay, later. Yes, sad emo Satan. His real name is like Edgar or something nerdy like that, but he's like, you call me Lord Beelzebub, right? It's like, okay, edgelord. Okay, there's sins. What have we done to deserve such agony? They were determined to devour us all. Nothing could stop them. The burning lights of the gods have faded, their watchful eyes turned for horrified screams, and everything was black. Okay. Oh, okay, and then... I don't know what those Norse symbols are, so... Yeah, okay. Trap band rot? Okay, I was broken before he found me, scattered and lost, and then he looked up upon my face and saw all of me all at once. After being scarred by everyone else, after years of not being seen or heard, he saw me, and we were in love. And everything was perfect, until it all fell apart again. Now there was only pain. Everything okay. Yeah, can I get in your back door? Look at my art first, Kaz, huh? Okay, it's very non-linear. Yeah, and also there was that part at the beginning. Where I was in a hospital, right? That was sorry, not baby. Child Sally, so that was the past, I guess, so. I know. Look at my macaroni art, right? It's like, it sucks, but I don't think I can tell the devil that. Or sorry, Beelzebub that, huh? So, okay. Okay, they're filled with regret and sorrow, and their sins. They're in a lot of pain, and then whatever this is. Can I go through the door now? Okay. Okay, ooh, you're welcome. See ya, Bubs. Okay, wait, can I be nosy and look at the other shit? What was in the 4th door then? He's gone now, right? And that's, okay. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I don't know. Oh, hang on. Is it just... no, shit. I thought it was 1, 2, 3, but... oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Oh, shit! Okay, it told me not to go in there, and I tried going in there anyway. Yeah, NP! Okay, wait, was that a symbol here? Because it was, like, together. Right? Okay, and this is, like... lightning bolt with a star. I don't think that was a symbol here. Okay, well there's that. Okay, I guess it's that then. Whoa, and the music's getting wonky. Okay, no, I don't want, no, fuck you. I don't care, I didn't want to talk to you. Ugh, I went the wrong way. Okay, this was like DTF down to, okay, so like F, sorry, no, the like D, okay, DF, okay. Is there an F? Okay, I guess it's the first symbol from each one. Was that, the first one was NP or something, right? Yeah, or N, sorry, ND. Okay, so, and then, no, it's that symbol again, so. Nothing seems to happen, so okay. Okay, wasn't it the OnlyFans? So, okay, so that was all of them that I could put on here at least. But like, nothing seems to be happening. So. Yeah, Beelzebub had chicken feet. Did he have chicken feet? Reptimon. I almost called Reptimon Beelzebub, huh? No, we looked at him, right? Okay, hang on. Oh shit, I can't, ugh. Yeah, there was no F symbol, so what the hell are those other things? Can I brute force it? No, okay, whatever. Whatever that is, I don't care about it, so I'm just gonna progress then. What the hell are we doing? What the fuck? Okay, where's my cell phone? Okay, I think I'm in my own apartment, or what is this? Did I move in with Larry or something? No, I'm somewhere. I'm somewhere completely different. Okay, it's bright outside. Okay, worthy of cereal, really? Cause it's just like there was those symbols on the wall, and I put them in. I guess I put them in order, but perhaps I could have put them in a different order. But like, I don't know, they were just... They were just speaking nonsense to me. So I just put them in order of like 1, 2, 3, right? Okay, Knoxville Mills was engulfed in flames this morning. Firefighters rushed to the scene, but by the time they were able to eliminate the fire, majority of the building had already been destroyed. The fact is, the was employed for a small town since third time. Really foul play, couldn't say anymore at this time. Also, the anniversary of the previous fire. The second largest of the three, or over 20 people died. Luckily, this time there was no casualties. However, 3 factory workers are currently in hospital with minor injuries. It was unclear. It's already been a decade. Okay. Like, what's down here? Do I live with... Do I have this entire place to myself? Oh, and my cat? Where do you keep getting these stickers? Okay, can I, yeah, I can. Okay, this is taking a long time. And you know what? I could really use like a break or something, so I'm just gonna do that now if this chapter just refuses to fucking end, eh? So, just give me a couple moments. Let me see. Okay, yeah, give me a couple moments, you guys. It's time for a wee break. Be right back, huh?
Because I'm gonna say nobody knows just how it started. Somebody blew it through a horn. Somebody played it on the fiddle. Somebody sang it and a song was born. Now it's the phrase, the new sensation. It's the song, the bands all swing. Now it's the phrase that rocks the nation. Don't try to stop because I'm gonna sing. Cause 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 I'm gonna sing. Bebop, 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 bebop. Don't try to stop because I'm gonna sing. Don't try to stop because I'm gonna sing. Nobody knows this. Nobody knows this. Nobody knows this. Nobody knows this. Don't try to stop because I'm gonna sing. Nobody knows just how it started. Somebody blew it through a horn. Somebody played it on the fiddle. Somebody sang it and a song was born. Now it's the great, the new sensation. It's the song the bands all sing. Now it's the great, the rocks the nation. Don't try to stop because I'm gonna sing. Cause 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 I'm don't try to stop because I'm gonna sing. Because I'm gonna don't try to stop because I'm gonna sing. Don't try to stop because I'm gonna sing.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Your ball is nice and clean, I hope. My son's. Okay, okay. Let me see. There we. Okay, and then there. Okay, yeah. So off cock stretch, yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, guys. Okay, so. Okay, we just have to lock. I'm not sure what Todd set the new code to. Shit, how do I... Fuck. Okay. Okay, so wait, do you have a hint, on, like... I'm assuming you have a hint on that fucking Norse... That fucking doodle world, right? But now, I just can be fucked. I can be fucked, so I just skipped it. Yeah, 6.9, yes, it seems like something that Todd would put in, right? Okay. No. I came from upstairs, or no. Okay, it's Todd's boyfriend. Morning, Salio. What's happening? Hey, Neil. No pigtails today, huh? I don't think I've ever seen you with your hair down. I almost didn't recognize you. Yeah. You feeling alright, man? You seem out of it. Nightmares keeping me up. Sorry to hear that. It could be stress. I have trouble sleeping when I'm stressed out too. Anything you want to talk about? No, you're right. It's probably just stress. There's a fresh pot of coffee downstairs. You should have a cup. It'll do you good. I never start the day without my caffeine fix. Thanks, maybe I will. Not a problem, Salio. You're blocking the way. Okay. Yeah, no, he's gay, right? So it's gonna be an actual mathematical formula, huh? Okay, coffee, no thanks. Are you living with Todd and his boyfriend here? Okay, okay, do I got nothing? And no goal, okay. Yeah, you don't look like a fucking girl today. Everything alright, Sally? I almost didn't recognize you without your kawaii pigtails, huh? Wow, they have an incense holder and stick. Don't a bunch of guys live here? Yeah, okay, 2 gay guys, yes, but you know. Like, getting an incense holder and incense sticks is the only thing. It's a type of thing that only happens once you guys get a girlfriend, and even then, a certain kind of girlfriend, right? I don't think any of you guys are into that woo stuff, right? Where you would have that just on your own, huh? Yes, Gizmo the cat, Avli, huh? That does human things like take baths on its own and sits on the couch all like Ted Bundy-like. Like that. Okay, okay, hang on. Is the answer to the shed something to do with the stickers? No, I don't think so. Okay, okay, how? Yeah, okay, 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 it can have unlimited numbers. So... Okay, why can't I just go upstairs and ask Todd what the hell the new thing is? Like... Oh wow, a Nintendo GameCube, do you guys see that? That cat has seen things, yeah. Okay, okay, is it somewhere up here? Like Todd is apparently in charge of like the Oh, okay. Okay, have you seen my cell phone? I can't find it anywhere. Oh yeah, I found it outside last night on the porch.
My pussy! She has to be fed!
I didn't want to leave it there, so I brought it in. I almost forgot I had it. Thanks, I didn't realize I left it outside. No worries, happens to the best of us. Here you go, man. Where's Todd? He has class this morning. Oh, right. How goes the ghost hunting? Todd says that's very slow lately on that front. Slow? I wish. Yeah, slow. It's been slow. You boys are trying to keep me protected again, aren't you? It's sweet, but you know I can handle myself, right? Plus, I am 2 years older than y'all, too. No, I know, it's just that we... Yeah, 4 friends made a pact 5 years ago, and I can respect the loyalty behind that. Actually, I think it's pretty dang cute. Speaking of cute, I heard that the lovely Ash was coming to town today. The lone wolf of the 4 horsemen returns. Are you excited? We're supposed to catch up this afternoon. So that's a no on the excitement, then. No, I can't wait to see her. It's just, you know, feeling tired today. There's still coffee downstairs calling your names. Sally Face, come get some. Okay. There's strange noises. You be more specific. I thought I heard something like a weird siren? I didn't hear nothing like that. Maybe Gizmo was watching TV. No, it's kind of like a... it was probably just nightmares. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah, I'm good. Okay, work. I'm supposed to cover the morning shift. Gotta run. Catch you later. Okay. Okay, now he'll move, and I can poke around in the files and whatever. Okay, there's a post-it note. Yeah, from Todd to me. Yeah, here. Okay. It's a note from Todd with the new code for the shit. It's a good idea to keep it locked up. Okay. Okay. Okay, check out that phone. OG. An LG, I don't remember the brand, but yeah. Okay, reminds me of old walkie-talkie days. Okay, I'll use that later, I guess. Okay, no, bathroom. Okay, it's to the basement and then outside, like, you know, like all the way to the right, is it? Okay, now will you do it yourself? I mean, it's right there on the note. No, okay, you're gonna make me do it. Okay. 403-5364. 403. Okay, I can't believe we've been working on this for 5 years now. It feels like the more connections we find, the less sense it all makes. Is the cult still operating? If so, where are they all? Okay, it was cool of Rob to give us some funds for new equipment when we found out that what we were up to. He basically thought that we were real-life ghost nabbers. Okay, the tape. What's this loose tape? Okay, Phantom. Okay, I saw the faded shape of a man. There's something important about him. I can feel it, like a distant memory itching at the back of my skull. His image is fleeting. It flickers in and out of view, as if he's trapped in a parallel reality, a phantom just out of reach. Or perhaps I am the phantom and he resides in the land of the living? I've cried for his attention, but I don't think he can see or hear me. Okay, do I have to find all of these? Jesus, I have to find 8 fucking tapes? Are you serious? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I half expected a tape to be in the barbecue, and I was just like mashing the interact button. We gotta call Ghost Nabbers. Nabbin' makes me feel good. Okay, I'll check back in a minute. Okay. Okay. What now? Is it one of those things where I have to leave and come back? Just so I can use my damn phone, and who am I calling? Larry or something? Okay, there's a new message from Larry. Okay, you awake? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I can either... I was like, what the hell's going on? But you can see Sal's thumb moving at the bottom there, so I can either just, like, leave him on red or reply to him. Am now, what's up? Something... Oh, man, okay. The leet speak, or the shorthand texting. Something is wrong with Addison Apartments. Other than ghosts and creepy basement? I'm serious, I'm coming over. Give me a few minutes. Okay, text me when you're ready. Okay. On the way now. Okay. Okay, now we're getting into here. Episode 4, the trial. This all seems to be a dramatic change from your original story, Mr. Fisher. Isn't it true you had initially stated that you were not in contact with Larry Johnson? Yes. Purple-haired prosecutor. So you bet to lie in your original statements. Yes, I was in shock from what happened. I thought the truth would be more harmful. That no one would believe me. I didn't know what else to do. And how can you trust anything you say now? How will we decipher what is true and what is a lie? All I have left is a tooth. It's important that people hear what I have to say, whether they believe it or not. Well, I hope for their sake that they do. Is that a threat? It's a warning? Would you have us believe that there's a serial killer loose in Knockville? That's all the evidence presented today. The victim's blood on your clothes and his skin, the fingerprints on the murder weapon, the security footage, the eyewitness accounts. That all of these things were some elaborate cover-up created by who? The county police department? It's alright with the court. I'd like to continue my testimony. It's important that the story be told chronologically in order to prevent details from being taken out of context, more so than they already have been. I'll allow it. Please continue with your testimony, Mr. Fisher, but realize we will expect answers to these questions the prosecution has presented. Everything will be answered, then proceed. You're talking about, like, fucking baloney and shit, Sally, huh? You're just wasting the court's time, honestly. I'm telling you, dude, something is seriously wrong. Did you see the demon again? No, I haven't, but since we blasted it years ago, I went through every inch of the building this morning with the Super Gear Boy and found nothing. All the ghosts have been missing for weeks. That's a little odd, though who's to say it's a bad thing? Maybe they were able to finally pass on? I don't know, man. I've been getting this horrible feeling. Like something under my skin, crawling around, itching at the back of my skull. It's like the quiet before the storm or some shit. I can feel it. What? Deja vu. I've been getting that feeling too. Like everything is foggy and there's something there, just beyond the fog, waiting. Yes, exactly. Whatever it is, it's coming from the apartments. So you're gonna come check it out or what? Of course I will. Should we get Todd? He has class today. Okay, I hope you have a new gadget or something. Okay, he's been working on something. I don't think it's finished yet. The guitar mods are finally done, but Todd hasn't shown me how to use it yet, so best not mess with it. Hope it works better than that box thing he made last year. Yeah, I'd like to get my guitar in one piece. Okay, okay, I want to get the rest moved. I'll be nice to finally get out of that basement. Cool. Todd said we can use the van. Sweet. Yeah. Are you just gonna be talking at me? Larry, the whole time, or...? Okay, yeah, they're just Japanese Tokidoki masks, huh? Hey, Sal. Yeah? What if everything is too broken to fix? Like, why are we the only ones doing anything about any of this? I think everyone else just chooses to ignore the fact that everything is so broken, you know? How can they? I don't get it. How are other people so happy? Why can't we be like that? Maybe it's because we actually give a shit, or maybe it's because we can't ignore how messed up things are around here. I guess. I don't know, dude. Okay, anything? Okay, well, it's too late for that. I guess we're leaving now, because Larry wants to check out the spooky apartment, so... Triple tap to text. I know, you have to type it. No, sorry, yeah, you have to, yeah, type to reply. Type your reply, and then hit the button to send, because you have to be sure that you want to send it, right? Because it costs fucking money sometimes. Depending on your plan, every single one of those texts costs money. So if you just want to send a K to your friend, that was going to cost you like 10 or 15 cents, right? Maybe you're coastal. Yeah, you live on the coast, right? When you live in, like, New Jersey, what is there to look at, Daunticat, huh? Nothing but shit. And hobos just dropping a dookie on your lawn, huh? Yeah, Larry's low. I'm trying to talk to my chat, and Larry's just talking at Sally, and it auto advances, so it's like I have to read it. Larry is just demanding that I acknowledge him, huh? I can't even talk to him when I want. It's only whenever the hell Larry wants, huh? Yeah, I think Larry's text, like, it was supposed to be like he would have said these things while we're doing this walk, because I was just in front of the house. I was just like, what do you want, Larry? God, why are you just talking at me, huh? God sees all. Did you see that, boys? You saw your hand linger there on your scrot, huh? Yeah, it's always whatever the hell Larry wants. Why doesn't anyone give a shit about what Sally wants, huh? It's like maybe Sally, didn't want to come to back to this shithole, these Addison apartments, but Larry's just like, oh man, I'm creeped out, and so I'm too much of a beta to be like to say no because I'm a people pleaser, don't a cat? So I just had to be like, I would rather kind of sleep in or just play with my cat, but like okay, Larry, I'll check it out with you since you're so spooked, huh? It looks like you were right about the storm. Alright, let's do this. Right behind ya. He can watch if he wants, yeah, if God's a pervert. Like that, huh? You didn't take the big man upstairs for a pervert, but, hey, you know. If he's gonna watch, you're gonna make it good. You're gonna put on a good show, won't you, Gaz, right? You'll emote more when you're pulling your O faces, right? Maybe do a fancy wrist thing, huh? Maybe rub some chocolate sauce on your nipples, right? You don't usually do that when it's just an all-business fap. But if God's watching, well, it's like you believe in, you know, a little something called a performance, right? Yeah, it's amazing. Do you think so, Attitude? Hey, Sally looks out for one guy. Sally, huh? Yeah. Yeah, Sally the people pleaser, right? he didn't even balk at, like, his, like, wussy nickname, Sally, right? He was just like, oh, well, okay, I guess if you want to call me Sally, that's alright. That's cool with me. Actually, yeah, here I was. Such backwards thinking, Don't Cat. God can't be a woman, right? I'm sure one of the gods in, like, Hinduism, one of those has to be a woman. Maybe. Somewhere out there, right? Now that's sexy, huh? A woman watching you fap? Okay, the security camera, good old CCTV, right? They're not watching me, they're watching for perps, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, some, you know, a business fap where just like, I just need to get to sleep and I'm feeling kind of restless, right? That's an all business fap, right? Pleasure fap is like, you know, it's a stat holiday, you have the whole day, nothing to do, there's nothing on Twitch, right? You have all your beer and all your groceries, yeah, you know, so it's like, well, let's see. Got about 5 hours to spare. That's a pleasure fap after one, huh? You could take your time. I'd be a chocolate, yeah? Chocolate sauce on the old nipples? Yes, please, don't you get, huh? New vocabulary phrase acquired. I'm here to help. Golden Gamer, huh? I always aspire for my sons to be constantly learning, so as long as you learn something today, Golden Gamer, that's good. That's good enough by me, huh? Yeah, that god's a guy, but like, there's tons of, there's other religions where there's tons of deities, and it's like I can't keep track, huh? Yeah, it's to watch it's to watch a perp like Larry, huh? Look at his bulge. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Why am I just going into apartments? Mr. Addison's storing this stuff in here for so long. I bet he doesn't even remember what it's in all these odd boxes. It was stuff from when his family was alive. Yeah, some of them are. The rest is like old clothes, old tea sets, cookbooks, bunch of old junk. Larry, what? You snoop through Terrence's things? Well, yeah, dude. How can I not? The guy never leaves his room. Plus, I also want to make sure he wasn't involved with the cult or hiding bodies in here or anything weird. It's all just normal, boring old man stuff. Boring old man stuff. All the shit that you have in your apartment or home is boring old man stuff. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Okay, I have to search every single one of these. So I was supposed to come in here and look at the boring old man stuff. Okay, learning from Ariana Grande there, Dr. Cat, huh? May as well goon all day. Stat holiday? That's goon o'clock, right? New Year's Day? That is absolutely goon o'clock, huh? Okay, well, good morning, young sirs. How are you doing on this fine day? Okay, how about you? I'm just wonderful. Things have been so peaceful in the building. Though, of course, we do miss having our dear friend Sal Fisher with us, and I'll be sad to see Larry going as well. I'll miss it here too, but it's nice to get out of that basement. Plus, we're only right down the road. I understand. Our young lads are all grown up now and ready for the next stage of their lives. I'm excited for you both. You know, I wish you boys nothing but the best. You truly deserve it. Thanks. Thank you, Terrence. Okay. Okay, why did they leave all? Okay, the old bag. Why'd they leave all of all of Rosenberg's stuff in here again? Addison still thinks that she's on vacation or something and that she'll come back. I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, a paid time off fap, right? A medical leave fap. A medical leave fap, huh? It's like, you need to do this for your health, huh? Okay, no one didn't say so. If Bootleg was here, he would be celebrating Diwali. We could have asked him, huh? Okay, I'm still not really sure what happened to her. You said she just, like, disappeared, right? Yeah, but it was more than that. She appeared as a ghost before vanishing. I don't think she was fully human. Oh, right, I remember you saying that. And she was in the cult for a while, but then stopped them, or tried to stop them, which would have made her super old. It's kind of weird. An alien? Seriously, aliens? It's not that crazy. The universe is infinitely massive beyond our comprehension. It seems more foolish to believe that we are the only life forms that exist. I guess so, but like, Rosenberg must have been the most boring alien ever. No claws or fangs or acid spit. I bet they aren't so different from us. Maybe they're more human than we think. I hope not. I've heard my aliens to be weird green creatures obsessed with stealing cows and anal probing people in their sleep. You would. You don't like bulges? It's a distracting bulge attitude, huh? Yeah, it just, it's a little U-shape. That's all it is. Right? I need to see Ash... okay, there's a little pebble on the floor, huh? What is it? It's a... Ew. It's a tooth. Gross, dude. You picked it up with your bare hand. I'm not just gonna leave it here. What if we need it for something? What could we possibly need someone's tooth for? Hi, I'm Sallyface. This is my friend Larry. We research paranormal occult activity in Knockville. Anything weird in Canada does happen. Good point. But yeah, I need to see the girl again. I need to see how the artist did her bulge. Okay, hers would be like a V, right? For guys, it's a U shape, huh? Okay, Mrs. Gibson. Yeah, she won't let us in. She's still alive and she still looks the same. What do you want, Sal? Ugh. Why is he here? Hey, Miss Gibson, we were... Yeah. That's about par for the course. That lady sure can hold a grudge. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I don't have that thing anymore, Noah. That... unless I can get it. But, okay, is there something else on the floor here that I missed then? I don't think so, but... Okay, I'm just gonna assume no. I can't be fucked to go in there again. Christmas alone, right? That's a stat holiday fap. That's a festive fap is what it is, Avley, huh? What a timeshare fap? Are the other are the other people who own the timeshare also there? It's like a time traveling fap then? A dub, yeah. She was coming by soon or something? Right, that's what the game said. Okay, Packerton's old place. She died. Ugh, okay, it still reeks in here. Yeah, it does. Okay, and they plastered up that chute. Okay, still... okay, no, I don't have it. He has it. That's why I can't do it. Any readings on the Gear Boy? Nope, even your little goat buddy is hiding. Oh god, I can't. Okay. Oh, okay, he just left. The shit log is still in here. It just stinks so badly that he just like, ugh. Okay, the big machine is still here. Okay, I wonder what they did with Mr. Packerton's body. Well, at least he wasn't served as lunch meat. Yeah, hopefully not. Okay, hey, what's that? There's a tear in the carpet here. I can't pull it by hand, though. Yuck. Oh god. There's 4 more teeths that we need? Okay, I need a claw hammer or something. Okay, yeah. Okay, I should have known these guys weren't real cops. I had a weird feeling about them. I don't know how they cleared this place out overnight with just the 2 of them. They were definitely the same dudes pretending to be cops when Mrs. Sanderson died too. I saw them leaving in the morning. I saw them too, remember? Yeah, maybe that's why they came overnight, because they knew we would recognize them somehow? Todd still hasn't been able to figure out the true identities, huh? No, but I could have sworn I saw one of them going to the church a few weeks ago. I've been keeping an eye on out every day now. They've been having a lot of meetings over there. Sounds sinister. Church meetings. That's like a normal church thing, though. Meetings and whatnot could be nothing, or it could be something. That church always would give me the creeps. Went up to Chapel Hill a few times for holidays when I was younger. I've been talking to Todd about setting up some hidden cameras and audio recorders up there, just to check it out. Cool, I'm down for some good old B&E. B&E? Breaking and entering. Come on, dude. Oh, right. Xmas no longer Ronry, right? What if that was like the best Christmas he's ever had? It might be, huh? And then he'll be coming around to your place when you don't want him there, Noah. It's just like you were hoping to have a festive fap all by your lonesome, but like, you know, Avli is coming over and be like, Noah, so we're gonna do our you know, festive rumpy pumpy Christmas again, huh? Okay, okay, I'm sure Todd's parents still live here. Yeah, okay. Still looks the same. A jingle fap, yeah. Okay, did those boys just go into the bathroom together? Hee hee. We did. Greg? Are you in here? Hello? Not getting anything on Super Gear Boy either. Yeah. Me and Larry just went to the... Huh? I got... Okay, another tooth. It's a clue or something. I didn't even think about that. Where me and Larry just coming in here together. And now Todd's mom is kind of laughing at me, huh? It's like, hey husband, come over here and look at these two flamers, huh? Sally Face and Larry Bear. This is a pleasant surprise. Hi Janice. Hey, what brings you two here? I'm sure she's so chill that she'll probably be like, cool. You boys and my Todd are like peas in a pot, ain't ya? Hey, that rhyme. Wait. You boys are... Okay. That rhymed. No, it didn't. Have you seen anything weird lately? All the time, Sally. Life is full of things. Both strange and beautiful, don't you think? Definitely. Okay, that's it. Okay, locked. Right, okay, their room. Okay. They turned Todd's room into, a nice indoor hydroponic garden, huh? Oh, hey, Todd's dad. Ray, that's your name? Hey guys, Larry, you back for more already? Nah, I'm cool, Ray, thanks. Hey, Mr. Morrison. Sal, have you seen the garden yet? What do you think? Pretty great. It's great, isn't it, though? I think it's true beauty. How'd you get all this stuff anyway? Well, if I told you that, I'd have to kill you, huh? But really, this isn't exactly legal, you don't say. Legal, per se, so I'd appreciate you guys keeping this our little secret. And of course, I'd be happy to supply you with some produce. Whenever you like. Your secret is safe with us, you don't have to worry about that. I didn't think so, but you can never be too safe. Yeah, don't worry, we won't narc on you, Ray. I know, Todd isn't super fond of the fact we turned his old bedroom into a garden. But he knows how happy it makes us. He also knows that nothing will fill the Todd-shaped hole in our hearts except for your plants, huh? Aw, he's lucky to have such loving parents and such good friends. I'm damn proud of you boys, damn proud. He's just in here, just admiring his plants, huh? I mean, they are very nice plants. Just very lush and verdant, huh? Yeah, on a put a little sprig of mistletoe, like, in your belt, huh? Okay. So that was, is that apartment 201? Excuse your fat head, Larry. Okay, there it is, 201. Yeah, king-sized flavor, huh? I'm definitely at the bottom. Sally here is definitely at the bottom. Okay, no one lives in any of these, I guess fair enough, in any of these shitty apartments, but like, you know, there's a bunch of death and moiters and ghosts and stuff in here, so. Okay, a pocket knife! Oh, okay, it's there. Score? Nice, I can come in handy. Okay. Oh shit, where was that? That might have been back on, I think that was back on floor 1. The drugs fried her noodle. This is your braid? This is your braid on drugs, huh? Now kids, stay off old drugs. I saw the word Charlie's old place and I said stay off old drugs. I mean, probably still good advice, but you know. Okay, did you see on the news? They said that Charlie was going to be released. I did, but that's not the real Charlie. Where do you think he is now? The real Charlie, I mean. Most likely the cult probably has him or killed him. Maybe he ended up in the baloney. Ugh. As much as I didn't get along with that dude, no one deserves to be made into baloney. Charlie was a little strange, but he was a good guy. I was starting to like him before we thought that he was a murderer. That fucking fatty, right? Man, we kind of screwed him over, didn't we? It wasn't our fault. We couldn't have known. And you saw him kill her with your own eyes. I still have nightmares about that. Okay, anything cool? Kitchen, no. Is there a tooth or a dookie in the bathroom? Yuck. Oh my god. Yeah, those big virtual nugs, right? I mean, I think they're probably a bit more proud of that garden than of Todd. That was... I think there was about like 25 plants there. Do you have any idea how much weed that could be? Considering they just, you know, enjoyed themselves, or they give some to Larry here, right? But I don't think anyone else in the building partakes, so... Yeah, Ray has a bigger bulge. That's what smoking will do, huh? Okay, I have... Okay, you know what? Just for completion's sake, I'll check out the other apartments, but you know, I'm pretty sure I need to use this pocket knife on that trapdoor or something, so... A pocket knife? Yeah! Oh no, I'm sorry. It's yeah 1. Yes, Raptor 1. Yeah, gas those, right? So 75 ounces, right? That seems like a lot even for those two, huh? Okay. Yo, what up, guys? Yo. Hey, CJ, are you having a party tonight or something? Nah, but Z and Sierra are coming over later. Gonna be like old times. You two should stop by if you can. Sounds cool. Keep that in mind. Cool? Okay, so this wheelchair guy owns this place. There were 2 chicks here when I was last here. Okay, and if I'm not mistaken, that hillbilly lives here. Yeah, this guy. Hey, Sally, Larry. What? Yes. What are yins up to? Hey, David, we're just checking in with everyone. How are things going? That's awful kind of yous, but I'm afraid I can't talk much at the moment. Sarah isn't feeling well, you see? So I gotta take care of her. Sorry to hear that. Hope she gets well soon. We'll be around if you need anything. Thank yous. Thank yins both. Okay. Okay, is that your girlfriend? Hey, guys, you and Maple? Hi, Sal. Hey, Larry. They have a boppy. Sally face? How old are you? Weren't you a kid? And you were also in high school? Okay, it happens. But like, let me see. Okay, maybe we're 23? Or something? So, yeah, okay. Yeah, Chug and Maple. Hey, guys. Yo. You two look like you're up to no good, as usual. Glad to see something stay the same. Ew, are you guys working on all your secret cases? It wouldn't be secret if we told you now, would it? I suppose not. Okay, how are you two? We're good, you know, ups and downs, mostly good, though. Yeah, how have you been, Sal? Haven't seen you around in a while. I've been okay, keeping busy with school and whatnot. So, Chug, I heard that your parents moved out? They left a few months ago, too crowded in here with all of us, plus they wanted to give us privacy. It's been nice. That was nice of them to give you guys the apartment. That reminds me, I'm supposed to visit my parents tonight. Are you okay to watch Soda while I'm gone, babe? Okay, for a second, I was a little terrified that these two were brother and sister, and then their parents just moved out because they kept banging loudly, Alexander and Rosella style, right? But no, she has her own parents, Maple, and for some reason, they're just allowing what I'm assuming are very this very young couple just get shacked up with each other.
Sounds!
Yeah, we're up to one. Okay, are you okay to watch Soda while I'm gone, babe? Of course. Okay, notice anything weird? It's been nice and ghost-free, no spooky stuff for us. Let's hope it stays that way. Okay, see ya. Yeah, the lame party with like the classical music, and they were playing chess, and there was another activity, I don't remember. It was another quiet activity, huh? Yeah. Because they were at school together, right? So it's like, oh, are you brother and sister? But it's they're very clearly fucking attitude. They have a boppy there, right? I mean, just because you're brother and sister doesn't mean you can't be fucking. But no, they're just a couple. They're high school sweethearts, and like Chug's parents were incredibly progressive, where they're just like, okay, why don't you and your girlfriend have this apartment and we'll move out, son, huh? Okay, they're son? Soda? Hey, a soda? How's my best baby doing? It stole George Costanza's baby name, huh? Hee hee hee. Want to go for a ride on Uncle Sal's shoulders? Oh, Sal, he has a bit of a rash right now. You might not want to pick her up. Thanks for the heads up. Mommy? Yes, love? I want to ride on Uncle Sal's shoulders. Not today, Muffin, okay? Remember what I said this morning? Oh, Tay. Oh, don't worry, little so. If you take the medicine you got from the doctor's morning, you'll be flying around in no time. Hee hee, promise? I promise. You bet. Hee hee hee. Okay. Yes, they've got a Furby, huh? Okay, so that was 303. Yeah, meet the Lannisters, yeah? Okay, but no, they both just have incredibly forgiving and progressive parents, huh? Ooh, okay, got another tooth. The tooth will set you free. Dude, no. Yeah, don't be punning, Larry, please, huh? Yeah, Chug, Soda, and Maple, like, on their own, those are stupid names. But, like, when you put them all together, right, as a family, you say them all together like that, Chug, Soda, Maple, it's like, oh, okay. It's very synergistic, their names, huh? Yeah, 7, right? No. And, like, George is gonna be, like, just banging on the car door in the delivery room, just like, oh, what about, you know, no, that's my name, right? You gotta choose something else. Okay, why'd you call you Unky? Oh, it's like Asian rules, right? Attitude. It's like we're not actually related, but like because I'm very close friends with her parents, that's just Uncle Sal and Uncle Larry, right? What did you call your parents' friends? Was it just Mr. Robinson and Mr. Williamson, right? Like just like my parents' friends were always Uncle whoever, right? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Like, did you do that too? White folks do that too, right? Yeah, okay. Is this the millionaire? I think so. The evil bread. He's got the same posters, I think. Yeah. That one that wouldn't. Yeah, it's this guy. He's still just sitting on his dirty mattress on the floor. Robert, hey, there's my ghost nappers. Hey, dude. Hey, Rob. How goes the hunting? There's no need to... Okay, it's dead around here. None of the ghosts have been showing up for a little while now. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? We ain't sure yet, but we're looking into it. I see. Have you noticed anything strange lately? Anything at all? Well, I got this weird lump on my left butt cheek if you guys could take a look. I don't know if we're really qualified for that. I'm just fucking with you. My bottom is as smooth as butter. Butter. Larry, you fucking goofball. Is that it? Okay, keep you posted, fellas. Okay, yeah. Bill's just hanging out there, right? I think I can tell from here that those are just fucking Washingtons, right? Isn't Washington on like the $1? So it's like, who cares? Right, so he just left it out, just like he might need some quick dollar bills for the strip club, or to buy some M&Ms. So you know you don't have to bother with the combination lock for some fucking Washingtons, right? So. Actually, yeah, because we haven't seen Under the Bloody Mask Reprimand, huh? Although we saw his dad, so... Okay, this is just my place. Who the hell is that whore dad, huh? Oh, wait, no, that's... Oh my god, it's Larry's mom! They shacked up! Hey, Dad, hey, Lisa! That's... awkward. Larry's mom and my dad shacked up. Hey, guys! Hey, fellas! Yo. Hey, when's the last time we had the entire family together like this? Like a couple weeks ago? Oh, Sal. We should all have dinner together tonight. Come on, what do you say, boys? Lisa's gonna show me the secret to making her lasagna. Your lasagna's the best, Lisa. Oh, thank you, sweetie. I'm not gonna say no to free dinner. Actually, I have plans tonight, but if I'm done early, I'll come over. Okay, we'll have Larry instant message you, or whatever you kids do, once dinner is ready. Called texting, Dad. Right, yeah, that. Sounds good. Are they married? Is that my legit mom now? Yeah, Unky Sam only came over when Dad was out of town. Because Mommy couldn't sleep, eh? Okay, do I still have... he turned my place into an office. Am I gonna find the condoms or something? Okay, okay, I wasn't able to hack his computer. Maybe that would have required more moon logic. Yeah, Dad in Lisa's room. But yeah, I'm sure there's a bunch of Easter eggs in here, in this game. Like you know, like hacking Dad's computer where it's like I could have, but I just couldn't be... I just didn't want to spend the time on it, so... Okay, who are these people? Do you mean that? That was my parents, I guess. My dad, my widowed dad, and Larry's widowed mom got together, in this flash forward, I guess. No, who are you? Mr. Sanderson. Oh, I'm sorry, we didn't realize anyone was in here. Mr. Sanderson? Hi, Larry. I was just saying goodbye to Sandy. Say goodbye? I'm leaving Knockville tonight. I just need to leave this place. It's understandable, man. You've been through a lot. Have you? This may sound a bit odd, but have any of you seen my wife around? I don't know if you believe in ghosts, but I guess I was just hoping I could speak to her once more. I've seen her. Alright, well, perhaps she's in a better place now. I hope that she is. Sandy did deserve this. Oh, God. Would you boys do me a favor? Just give me a moment alone here. Okay, no problem. Let us know if you need anything. Thank you, Larry. Okay. Yeah, yeah, fucking millionaire at like 25. He's been putting, yeah, no. So those dollar bills were just to like buy some what are they called? Ho-hos and ring-dings? So. Okay, Kurt, hey, what's going on, Kurt? It's been a while, how have you been? What? You gonna tell? Okay, there's another tape. There's a tape here, but it's broken. Oh, okay, I can't even pick it up. Okay, boy, this room is evil. Ugh. Okay, the last time, like 3 years ago, there wasn't, it's still being renovated, jeez. Okay, huh, what? Looks like there's a hidden panel on the bottom of the birdcage. I never noticed it before. That's weird. There's a loose screw on it, almost like someone had tried to open it. Yeah. I think I'll need a screwdriver or something to open this. Oh, okay, don't you have a... Yeah, okay. Made in China? Okay, teeths. Okay, I put the teeths here. Oh, okay. I guess that one goes there. Okay, we'll do the rest of that later. Yeah, this is how some normal adults live their life, Kurt, huh? With the 7 to 9 hours of sleep. You know, no dry eyes or impending feeling of doom, right? Okay, holy shit, pickle! What is it? Okay, hobo. You made a mistake. What the hell, man? The end will be us all. What does that even mean? You can't be staying in here. The darkness binds. And he's gone. Dude scared the shit out of me. I caught that bum sleeping up here before too. I wonder what he meant. That just sounded like crazy gibberish to me, man. Okay, it was good old Mick Carter from the Drifter, huh? Just doing some squatting. Okay, is that it? Yeah, that's a tooth. You want the tooth? You can't handle the tooth. Yeah, okay. I was gonna search all the floors and I was gonna go back down there, Gaz. So okay, yeah. There's stuff to be found even on this like shitty floor. It's being renovated. Yeah, kinda. Good old Mickey boy, huh? What's the term called? He phase flipped there, huh? Hey, shit! What the fuck? What was that? Oh god. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna go back to whatever this is and watch this. It's the same lady. Okay, and she looks weirder now. Hunger has been tearing at my stomach and yet I don't die. How long has it been? It's impossible to tell in this endless night. How long must I rot in this fucking prison? No food, no light, no sleep, no contact, nothing! Nothing! Just glimpses of life beyond my reach. I wish they would open the goddamn vortex already. I wish they would tear this world apart. I wish it would all end. I need this to end. Cool story, lady. Yes, he did, Kurt. And that's not your sleep deprivation. Well, tricks on ya. He actually just disappeared, huh? Okay, my dad used to stay in this room before him and mom got together. Really? That was before it got all flooded up here or whatever happened. I'm seeing phantom hobos here, Kurt, huh? Don't you hate it when that happens? Okay, Megan? Hello, are you with us? Nothing on Super Gear Boy. Hey, where'd her necklace go? Well, I didn't notice it was gone before. That's weird. Maybe that's why she's not coming out. But what about the rest of them? I don't know. Is it a ghost or a poltergeist? Kurt, perhaps, huh? Sad piano time? Because our friend, is it here? Oh wait, did you remove these? Yeah, I did. I did that this morning when I was looking around. Okay, let's double check in here. Hobo Ghost is, yeah, fucking crazy work, right? Amateurs just do ghosts, right? But Hobo Ghost is wild. Okay, soiled mattress. No, okay, the last tooth is probably down there. Stacy, are you there? Nothing on the Gear Boy. It's always difficult to summon. I'm not surprised she's not showing up now. True. Hope she's at least with Megan. Okay. Yes, okay, the weird creepy hole. Okay. So much death and destruction under one roof. Yeah, I feel bad for the Holmes family. They didn't deserve what happened to him. As much as I want to hate Luke for what he did, I can't really feel sorry for the dude. He brought on himself by helping the council summon the demon. It just sucks he had to get Stacy and Megan caught up in it. Do you think it's really dead? The red-eyed demon? Yeah, I know Todd's blaster supposedly destroyed it, but it seemed a little too easy, didn't it? I know what you mean. I thought the same thing before, but we haven't seen any sign of it for years now. What if we only wounded it and just waiting in the dark somewhere until it gets better? Like the Dark Lord Sauron? Then we blast it back to hell again when it shows up. Okay. Okay, the noose. Okay, let me see. Okay, okay, so I'm missing north. Yeah, okay, so that's probably down where I can cut that thing, so. I've seen double 4 hobos, yeah. Okay, the thing I can cut was on 1, I'm pretty sure. It was the one at the very end. No, wait, no, not her. Ah, or damn it, or was it on 2? Oh god, I gotta... Maybe it was on 2. Oh, yeah, because there's that, and then there's... Yeah, that one. With nothing. Okay, it's on 2. Or was it the basement? Okay. Yeah, it's letting me go into all these, like, empty apartments. Like, usually now they have something in them, but, like, before, there was absolutely nothing in them, and it just confused me at the time. It was just like, am I gonna find something in here later? But apparently the answer was no, so... Okay, where was... No. It was in one of her bedrooms, was it? There, okay. Well, shit, I don't know. Okay. Alright. Maybe when we get all the teeth or something, that little compass will give us a number. Or did anyone... Okay, hang on. Okay, that's room 201. I need to remember that. Okay, but I never went here. Yeah, no, yeah. Okay, so... Okay, they don't live here anymore, so... It's weird to be oh no, I guess Larry lives here. It's weird to be leaving after living here for so long. I felt that way when we left New Jersey, but it was a change I didn't know I needed at the time, so I'm glad it worked out the way it did. Yeah, it'd be awesome to room with you and Todd. I can't wait for that, honestly. Still, and I know I'm not going far, but it's still sad for some reason. It's a big change, Larry. It's okay to feel emotional about it. You okay? Yeah, I'm cool. Just keep looking around. Okay, still with the awful light in here. But, like, I can go to this bathroom, and, like, there's never been anything in that fucking bathroom, ever, huh? Okay, okay, maybe okay, I thought it was a bit weird that Larry would have a tooth in his apartment, but it's probably, like, where that biohazard and all that junk is on the right, outside of this apartment, right? Oh, God. Or is it in his bloody treehouse or something? Okay, do you remember the first time I saw you without your mask? How could I forget? You were headbanging so hard it flew right off and whacked me in the face. You were so worried about my bloody nose that you didn't even notice at first. I felt bad. Yeah, but then once I told you it was fine, why'd you cry? Because you didn't look away. Oh, okay. Gay. Okay. Now there's a little treehouse out here. Where... Who was it? No, that hasn't happened yet. Where that therapist is going to die, right? Okay, are you checking with the ghost? Larry seems to do it automatically. I don't think I have it. I think Larry has it. I still can't believe my dad abandoned us. It doesn't feel like him. It doesn't feel real. I don't. I know there's something you've been keeping from me, Sal. Something about my dad. You're horrible keeping secrets. It's okay, man. I haven't mentioned it before because I trust you. If you're keeping something from me, it's because you have to, right? What am I keeping from him? Let's tell him. Look, it's been hard keeping this from you, but I couldn't be sure what was real and what wasn't. I don't want to upset you, but I think your dad's been contacting me somehow. What? I'm not sure if it's really him or not. That's why I haven't brought it up. Plus, he told me to keep you safe and not to tell you about him. He says that if you knew the truth, it would... Oh, shit. It would put you in danger. If it is your father, then well, I don't think that he's 100% human. But the important thing is that he didn't abandon you. He sacrificed himself to try and stop the cult or to protect you and Lisa. He loved you both more than anything. What do you mean he's not human? It's kind of hard to explain, but I think your dad was an alien or something. He crash landed here after losing his home planet to a plague of shadows. He was with his sister Evelyn, but she died in the crash or got lost or something. He wasn't really clear about what happened to her. Aren't you going to say anything about all this? You know you don't have to make up some crazy story to make my dad into a hero. And aliens, really, dude? That doesn't help your story at all. I'm telling you the truth, Larry, I swear. Alright, dude, it's fine. Can we just drop this for now? Okay, but we're just gonna talk about it more later. I'm not making it up. Yeah, no, I just have my phone, so Larry has the Super Gear Boy, and, like, when I go to the places where I saw the ghost, Larry is the one saying, like, there's nothing on the what's-it, so... Okay, nothing here also. Yeah, coming into his room late at night, and he's just got an inhuman mouth, huh? He's a demon in the sack, huh? Okay, the eyes without... I don't... Without visage, yes, Vera, huh? I'm not sure what visage means in Francais. The other stuff I got, huh? Maybe without a soul? Is that what it is? Okay, Larry's room. And Lisa's old room. Just a mattress on the floor. See, like, why, like, the game could have easily been like, the door's locked, but I could come in here, but there's just a mattress on the floor. Okay, I'm still looking for the final tooth. And... Okay, wait. Okay, there's... Okay, I can't go any further this way anymore, and now there's... this creepy room. Okay, eyes without a face. Okay, thanks, Vera. Okay, please, the last tooth be here, because I don't recall seeing anything anywhere else. There, thank God. No, what, no stupid pun this time? I couldn't really think of any to tell you that tooth. Right, what happens if I... Okay, shit, I must have dropped the keys somewhere this morning when I was looking around. When was the last time I remember having it? I have no idea. I swear it's still in my pocket. I'm sure it'll show up somewhere. Okay, we don't need to go down there anymore. Okay. Okay, now I had to go back up to apartment 501 or 2 or something. Put the teeth in, and then 201 has the keypad or something, so so hopefully something here gives us some numbers. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, one had a hobo, and one has the bird cage. Yes, I went into hobo. Okay, the hobo place. Okay. Okay, now it's shit. Now what? Oh, sorry. Okay, is it because it's upside down? Because of the Made in China sticker, right? There. Okay, whoa. I think I found the key that you lost. I didn't lose it, I just... Wait, where the hell did it even come from? I didn't put it in there. Someone wanted us to find this. They could have just, like, slipped under my door, put it in my mailbox or something. Reality is a tangled web. What? Never mind, we got the key now. Let's go check out that the temple. Okay, the hatch door in room... Wait. 2B? Okay. No, damn it, 2B? Or it's... Or is it that... Do I want to go back down? I want to go back down there. What for? Yeah, because this is a... Okay, how many numbers can I put in here? 7 again. Oh, okay. I guess it's like B, basement, and then the second apartment, that one next to Larry's, right? Okay, it was an old French movie involving a creepy mask. I guess I haven't, Vera, huh? Okay, was there any recent news? I forgot to check that, Noah. They might, anyone could go look at that themselves. You just go to the page. You can just Google. I think it's 109 Adventure Game Jam. I think they might have announced the winners now at this point. Yeah, completely casual way, right? Yeah, Larry gets pretty surprised, and the others, right? But Sally's just very stoic, right? Which. Well, oh yeah, we opened that freezer full, and it was just full of like skin and faces and like ooze, and like Sally just did like thinky face emoji, right? So it's very appropriate, eh? Okay, which one was it? Do you want me to open this with this? Okay, okay. Okay, see, like this time, I just had to use the action button on the thing, and Sally did it himself. What for? When every other time I had to go to my inventory and do it manually, right? Okay, what are we doing back down here? I don't like this spooky place. Okay, everything seems normal here, Larry. Well, normal for Addison Apartments, at least. What about all those teeth and glowing birdcage thing and the key? I guess that was a little odd. This feeling won't go away either. Something bad is coming, dude. I don't know what or when, but I can feel it. You may be right. I feel Todd in when he's home and come over later tonight with his gadgets. Okay, when he's out of class? He should be out by now, but I'm supposed to meet up with Ash, remember? Alright, you should bring her along. I think we should go easy on her for now with the paranormal stuff. That's true. Last time she tagged along, things didn't go too well. That was like a year ago now. Seems like every year just goes by faster and faster. You're in for a rough ride, Larry, huh? Wait until you're like in your like 30, 40, 50, huh? They definitely do. Also, don't forget that we're getting together for dinner tomorrow night. How could I forget? Between you and Ash, I've got about 1,000 texts about it. Okay, what now? Is it just gonna be nighttime? Okay. Sorry, the first thing I did was look at Ashley's bulge, but it looks normal, right? Yes, that's what it's supposed to look like when a girl is wearing pants like that. Hey, Ashley. Sal. Ooh, hugs. Huggy hugs. I'm so excited to see you. I've missed you so much. I miss you too, Ash. You cut your hair. I like it. Thanks. It's easier for riding. Oh, cool. She's like Kathy Rain. She rides a hog. I see you've changed your hair as well. My hair grew longer and her hair got shorter, huh? Oh, yeah, I guess. Looks rad. Although I do kind of miss the pigtails. Cool. I have to ride the bitch seat at the back, huh? I haven't been out to the lake since the last time we went there together. What's that? I said it's been a long time since I've been to the lake. Me too. It's so nice out there. Peaceful. Yeah, you can talk later once you're off the bike, man. Oh, that is nice. Okay, so you and Ben all good now? Who? Yeah, we're good. Oh, I think that's her brother or something. What was that all about anyway? Stupid sibling stuff. He called me soulless because I didn't cry at Grandma's funeral. He said I wasn't human because I never cry and blah blah blah. And that turned into a big argument as if everyone's sad about enough Grandma. Anyways, the point is that we made up and we're okay now. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever seen you cry. Well, I must be kind of some kind of soulless monster. Grr, arg. You better watch out. We kill monsters like you around these parts. No, you better watch out. This ain't no monster y'all want to be messing with. Them is fighting words, Missy. I hope you kissed your mama goodbye this morning. Ha 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 ha. How have you been, Sally Face? Might as well tell her that. I'm sorry. Are they as bad as before? They're different. It's hard to explain. I've been losing a lot of sleep because of it. Are you worrying about anything? Sometimes if I'm worried about something or just struggling with something difficult, I get nightmares from that. I've had this overwhelming sense of dread. Yes, same, Sally, huh? Overwhelming sense of dread lately? It doesn't make any sense because everything is fine. Everything should be good. That's just getting old, Sally, huh? Have you been taking those meds? Yeah, most of the time. You should take them if they help. I have a cousin that struggles with depression too, and she says the meds helps her a lot. guess they do help, but they also make me feel numb inside, at least with the dread. I know it's real, or at least really me. I think I can understand that. I just want you to be happy, Sal. You better make sure you call me if you ever need help, or even if you need to talk. You know I'm always here for you, right? I know, thanks, Ash. And I've said this before, but you know you don't have to wear that around me. My face? Your mask? But it's like a part of me now. It's the face I wear in public, the face I wear all the time. I just want you to know that you don't have to wear it if you don't want to. Just you and me out here. No one else is around. Yeah. Okay, I thought he was gonna take it off. Are you really back for good? Yeah, got a problem with that, bucko? Bucko. I don't know. It was kind of nice with just the boys. Adding a girl to the mix kind of throws the whole thing off. Well, you better get used to it because now you're stuck with me. I missed you, Ash. We all have. It's nice to have you back. Good to be back. I missed you guys a lot. I'm excited to see everyone tomorrow. What about art school? I think I'm gonna take some time off from school. I'm feeling pretty burned out. Do you think you'll go back? Probably. Just need to figure out some things first. I might take a few classes at the community college while I'm getting my shit together. Oh, that'd be cool. Larry's also thinking about going. He mentioned that. I was surprised. I didn't think he'd go to college route. Me neither. It could be like old times again. The whole crew back in school. Is anyone really happy? Yeah. Yeah, when it's hard to have an expression when a dog bit your face off, huh? Yeah. Larry the wuss, he puked twice when he looked into that freezer full of goo, right? And we had to hear it. And Sally was just like, and even the girl was like, she just kind of cringed, right? But even she didn't lose her lunch, huh? Yeah, Kathy Raid, huh? And Sally tried to have a conversation on a goddamn bike, huh? Yeah, he doesn't wash that mask, right? Ew. The smell of old sweat and pus, right? I'm assuming he has no skin or something, or there's just a bunch of scar tissue under there. Okay, are you happy? Happy with what? Everything? Life? I don't know, that's a hard question. Even though I've had a hard time lately, I try to find things that make me happy, things that are worth pursuing. Otherwise, what's the point, you know? Yeah, I'm happy right now. Are you sure you're okay, Sally? I'm getting a little worried about you. I don't know, I guess I'm feeling a bit off. It just feels like everything is wrong. What do you mean? It feels like nothing puts me at ease. This constant feeling of discomfort, like my soul isn't aligned with my body. I just feel like screaming at the sky until it breaks apart. Well, what? Let's do it. I don't know. Come on, I bet you'll feel better. They actually did it, okay. I thought it might have been the text. Yeah, his soul isn't aligned with his body? Yeah, maybe, huh? Yeah, someone has a little bit of anxiety and a little depression in the mix, because why not, Gold Gamer, huh? Okay, hey Todd. Hey, you're back from your date with Ashley already? I don't think it was a date, but yeah. What did you say, Sal? How'd it go? It was nice seeing her. It's gonna be good to have her back. Indeed, Ashley is a good egg, and our investigations could benefit from a female perspective. Additionally, simply having fresh eyes on our research could prove useful. Speaking of, Larry and I think that there's something weird going on in the apartments again. I told him that I'd bring you over tonight to check it out. Perfect, this will give me an opportunity to test out the new things I've been working on. Give me a few minutes to get ready. Sure, let me know when you're ready to head over. Will do. Okay. From Larry. Sal, I'm sorry, dude. Please don't blame yourself. Sorry for what? What are you talking about? It's time for me to go. You better not be doing anything stupid. It's too late. I'll be gone soon. Stop messing around, Larry. This isn't funny. You killing yourself? Hey? Larry? Okay, pick up. Pick up the phone, Larry. You better pick up. Answer the GD phone. Oh god, Larry. It's just gonna be like Larry had to take a shit, right? Oh jeez, okay, the spooky music. It's gonna be nothing. Like, Larry is just like, I had to go take a shit, so I can't be with you. Oh god. Okay. I can't be with you when we investigate the apartments tonight, huh? He has to go, huh? Okay, Todd has no crutch. Is that why he's gay? Yeah. Now we're none of us are paying attention to the gang. We're all just looking at everyone's various crotch, huh? The gang, our parents, right? All the adults. Okay, Sally face. Larry! Larry! Yeah, okay, where'd he be? Where does one kill himself? Bedroom first. Maybe the bathroom. Where the hell are you? No. Oh god, okay. Okay, you know what? His ghost was in the treehouse. Maybe he did actually kill himself. And here I thought he was just taking a shit. He was just dropping a dookie, taking the kids to the pool, huh? No. No! Larry! What did you do? Larry, why? The sound of someone choking on a rope. Yeah, God sees all the crotch, huh? You're right, Larry. Okay, we're here. Okay, there's her. As an adult, I was excited to see Sal, but I didn't realize how differently he was acting at first. When we were hanging out by the Wendigo Lake, I started to notice it more. At the time, he just seemed sad to me. I thought maybe he had stopped taking his medication. Miss Campbell, at any point during your date with Sal, do you ever feel as if you're in danger or threatened at all? No, sir, it was nothing like that. Sal was one of the sweetest boys I knew. I always felt safe being around him until later that night. Can you please explain what you witnessed at the treehouse? It wasn't too long after I'd gotten home from the lake that Sal called me, maybe about an hour or so. He was clearly shaken up, and I could tell from his voice that he had been crying. He told me that Larry was dead. I begged him to call 911. I told him that if he didn't, then I would. And did either of you call 911? No, the boys had me convinced. Since high school, there was a conspiracy in Knockville involved in police. They couldn't be trusted. So I went against my better judgment and didn't make the call. I rode over to the apartments right away. When I got to the treehouse, Sal was acting weird, talking to himself and pacing back and forth. Obviously, he was upset. We both were, but I'd never seen him like that before. I tried to get him to calm down, rambling about cultists and some impending evil. He said Larry was in the treehouse. I took a minute to gather my nerves. I wasn't sure what was going on, if Larry was really dead or if Sal had lost it. I went up to the treehouse and there was nothing out of place there except for an empty booze bottle. Have you ever known Sal to be a drinker? No, not at all. Sal hardly touches stuff. He told me once that he was afraid to get drunk because addictions run in the family. And he didn't want to become an alcoholic, so I knew something was really wrong. Larry wasn't anywhere to be seen. And Sal was really starting to worry me. I tried to calm him down and reason with him, but he was not receptive to it. I tried to get him inside, but he wouldn't budge. I got into an argument. It was the only time we had ever argued. I had to walk away from him. I couldn't be around him like that, and I didn't want him to make him worse. Before I left, I let Henry and Lisa know that Sal needed help. They said they'd look after him, and I told them to call me if they needed me. It felt horrible leaving Sal like that. I just didn't know what to do. I wish I would have stayed there. I wish I would have stayed with him. I sat on my phone all night until I got the second call. Short answer? Apparently there was nothing there. There was just an empty booze bottle. Okay, about 10 minutes after Ashley left, Todd showed up. He figured something was wrong since I left so suddenly and wasn't answering his texts. He drove over in the van with our gear. I told Todd what Larry did. We both needed some time to collect ourselves. Larry was our best friend. The four of us were like family, like I said earlier. Okay, yes, what happened to his body? I'm not sure. He's trying to tell me something, but it's all broken up. I think he's having trouble communicating with us. Let's try out the new gear. I think it'll help. Hold on. Alright, with the Necro fleshlight modifications I made I may to your guitar, I believe we'll be able to manipulate the spirit realm in some capacity. How does it work? Turn it on using that G button there. Notice I've added 12 symbols to the neck of the guitar. Play the corresponding notes to activate the symbols. Select a group of notes, and then press J, K, or L. Okay. Strum one of the notes in that group. Try playing all 12 notes. Ah, shit. Okay, it's this weird thing again. Oh god, okay, hang on, wait, what did I press? Okay. What happened? Todd? Larry? Hello? Okay, the Rosenberg, bat, hello, my dear Sally? Poor Rose? The light from your guitar contains magic from another world. It seems that the prophecy may have been true after all. What? There isn't much time to explain. You must use this power to stop them. The Devourers of God have persevered despite our best efforts to stop them. What was that? A ripple across the fabric of reality. It has begun. You must destroy the barrier spells to reach a source and put it into it. How will I do that? Use the power of the necrolights. You will need help from the spirit realm to reveal what is hidden to you. I cannot be of help in this regard, as I must remain within the black room. Though I can temporarily release your friend Larry from that which binds him, he will be your eyes in the other side. Godspeed, dear Sally. Sal? Huh? You scared the crap out of me. You disappeared, and there was an intense sound that shook the treehouse. Where were you? I guess the guitar worked. I saw Rosenberg. She said the cult is back. We need to stop him before... What the hell? How did... Larry! I think Rosenberg is helping us somehow. I was stuck in that damn treehouse for so long. It's only been a few hours since you, Oh, you asshole! How could you do this? Why'd you leave me? Why? I'm sorry, dude. I really am. But we don't have much time. Rose said the cult is here and has to be stopped tonight. It's not gonna be easy. I just can't believe this is real. I can't believe you are really gone. Come on, Sal. Let's take these fuckers out once and for all. Okay. Okay, okay. Hang on. Okay, Larry's note. Sal, I know this is gonna be hard for you to understand. I'm sorry. Please don't blame yourself and please don't hate me. I was lucky to have you in my life. I couldn't have asked for a better brother than you, dude. I know you're gonna do great things. You gotta keep going. Keep fighting the darkness. It's coming closer now. I can hear it whispering in my head. It's getting louder. I just need this to end. I can't take it anymore. I'm not strong like you are. I love you, Sally Face, always. See you on the other side, Larry. Sorry, see you on the other side, Larry. Okay, the battery's dead. I hope so. Okay, Todd is alright. I still have this. Okay, what is... Where is he? Okay. Okay, voice of Rosenberg. Larry, this is the dead stone. Press R to squeeze it tightly and summon the power from within. You must use this ancient relic to assist Sally. What does it do? Hello? Okay. Okay, do you have... okay, the Dead Stone. The Dead Stone is an ancient relic that Rosenberg gave me. I can press R to summon its power. Not totally sure what the hell it does. Okay. Yeah, incel suicide. What for? Right? Or was like the spooky demons in his head just telling him to do it? Or something? Or was it because he was a pussy? This guy threw up like 2 times looking at the freezer full of goo. So he was just like, I can't do it! Right? But if, I don't know, who these cultists got to like the girl, she'd be like, oh, fuck off! Right? And she wouldn't have done that, so. Okay, pillar. This can't be good. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm stuck on this roof. Oh, damn it. Okay. Well, okay, well, I guess I did whatever I can do as Larry, so... Okay, how'd you like the maze? In chapter... oh, hang on. That one? It's, I figured it out pretty fast, Nico. It's just like, oh, like, there's no rhyme or reason to, like, where the hell I'm supposed to go. But then it's just like, oh, it's the sounds again. It was the same, when you're doing that maze in the, the Super Year Boy, right? So I figured it out relatively quickly. Yeah, he didn't have that dog in him the way Sally does, right? Larry's a soft cock! And so he just killed himself at, like, the slightest thing, huh? Okay, what am I doing? Like, it feels like I'm supposed to do something with the guitar, but what? Right? Oh, man. Oh, God. Okay, there's so many... okay. Okay, do you want me to, But, like, I can only go here, and Sally doesn't give me any useful dialogue when I look at this, right? Okay, the bottom middle symbol is the same as the rock. Hang on. Okay. Okay, yeah, a little. And it's also really dark. I was trying to see if there was, like, something in the little circles, but I don't think so, right? Like, how... Okay, phone's dead. And, like... Or does Larry need to also be in the same spot or something? Doing something? Okay, I thought it was just my really dark monitor Golden Gamer, but they're empty, so... Okay, lights up. Yeah, when I switch over to Larry, but he's in, like, the spirit world, Gaz. So, because, like, yeah, Sally's not here because he's in the upside down or whatever you call this, the spirit realm or something. Okay, no, he doesn't have a guitar. He doesn't have anything to play, so. Okay, maybe Larry has to use it? It's not a hotspot when Larry is, like, when we switch over to Larry. I sure hope that this isn't another moon logic-y thing. Because, like, Larry can no longer do anything. Like, I had him activate this thing by using the stone on it, but now his part appears to be done. And it seems like the only thing I can do is just, like, the guitar. Phone's dead. That's just his note. Yeah, okay, so this thing now interacts with the spirit world, but, like, how do I know? How the hell do I know what things to play? Do I just shred? I'm just gonna shred. Yeah, okay, that is crazy, Gaz. That's like, what game was that? Was that the Leipzig murders, where, like, we had to know... Oh, wait, no. The game showed us how you're supposed to do that puzzle. We just assumed. Where we thought that you had to know, like, bars, musical bars, to do that puzzle in the Leipzig murders, but like, it turns out, like, the girl just tells you. Or something. Right? But, like, for me to actually play the song that's in the background when I know nothing about music, and also these notes don't sound, they don't sound like I can play them, right? They just sound, honestly, this guitar sounds awful. It sounds shit. Huh? Okay, yeah, so I used it, so now what? It's guitar stuff, right, Noah? But, like, how the hell am I supposed to know what to play? Which symbols? I don't know. Apparently there's... When it's lit up, there's nothing. They're just empty. It's just, what is that, 8 circles around this, like, square diamond thing. Okay, no, okay. Okay. Birdcage. Okay, what? Okay, this part of the game involves switching characters. Okay, so apparently Larry, you pick up the floating stone on the left, I did that. Use it on that thing, right? Use the guitar. It just says play the song. Something tells me that it's randomly, like, it's randomized every time. That's why this fucking dumbass didn't write, like, what song? What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, okay, yeah, what the hell? Okay, what the hell? Okay, Sally face, Okay, okay. Okay, press G. Will it? It brings up the things, but you know. Okay, a 3D mental rotations or my favorite, actual jigsaw puzzles, right? Okay, it says, yeah, told you in the treehouse, play certain notes correspond with certain symbols, and then, okay, hang on, okay, is it this? Oh, okay, so, it says it's this, I don't know, is it the middle one? And then you... That didn't do anything. Yeah, I tried shredding. Okay, and I'm literally doing what this walkthrough says. Press G. Okay, to activate the guitar. And then you, apparently you press K to get that note. And then you change to these notes. And then you press L to get that. And then you press left and then you hit K. And then the next line says the pillar crumbles, right? But like, I think there's something, I think these notes were like earlier in the fucking game or something. Was it the ones that we saw, in that dream sequence with Beelzebub or something? I tried to put it in the door, right? And it didn't work, so I was like, I can't be fucked, so. Okay, so hang on, okay, I need to switch to... Okay, so I try switching to him, press the R. It made them go away, because they were on before. What the hell? Now they won't come back. It was all lit up before. Okay, now they're lit up for me. Okay. Yeah, figure out someone's vanity puzzle because they like playing the pussy guitar. So they're gonna force players to do it too, huh? Okay, now I just have to play this, okay. That's why, now this will work. God damn it. Ugh, God, okay. That was dog shit. Yeah, that electrical sounds awful. Well, I guess you can say, oh, it's been tampered with by spirit magics, but just like, you know. Okay, I guess. I can't go into any of these rooms, so. Okay, well, there's another one of those. It's a shit. Wait, does Larry just follow me, or? Okay, I need to. Like, is Larry here? Or is he still on the roof or something? Okay, no, now he can come down. Ew. I hope there's nothing to do. Okay. There's no handle on that one. I hope there's nothing to do up here because I made Sal jump down already. So. Yeah, the ghost versus real, right? Oh, okay, so that little sparkly thing is me, Sal, and why does he look like that? Hang in there, dude. Yeah, Google started a trend. Actually, although, yeah, we have to remember this is not a new game. This is from like 10 years ago or something, right? But yeah, yuck. Shit, are you two okay? What the hell is this? Mom? Henry? If you can hear me, we're gonna fix this, just hold on. Google plagiarized this then. It's called borrowing. Google didn't know anything about this. He never played this or anything, so like him watching me do this, play this game is the first time he's seen it. Yeah, or any voices. Yeah, back in 2015, like, you know, it was so much easier for an indie game. You didn't have to have voices. I'm not even sure if this game was kickstarted, right? So you could just release a game and force players to read, and they will just do it, right? But now, like now, I'm trying to think of a game. Let me see. I guess the closest is the Leipzig murders, right, where there was no English, and that I don't know. I think the sales of that suffered quite a bit because, you know, people don't like reading, so. Okay, make Sally with his deadpan. Alright, Noah? Okay. Okay, let me switch to... Okay, stereo on the fritz again? Huh? Oh, I guess, I don't know. Okay, TV. Okay. What are you guys doing? We're watching the TV, but what's the point, really? These shows are all the same, everything's become so predictable. The TV is off. Are you two alright? Fine, Sal, just fine. Everything is peachy. Okay. Okay, this thing is just, okay, hang on, okay, why... Or can I do something with that thing that Larry has? Okay, oh, it's so much easier to see it, in light. Okay, and this didn't do anything. But it's in my ways. Man, this fucking necro flashlight sucks, huh? You can't do jack shit. Okay, when there's that thing, then I can do whatever that is. Yeah, this is fine. Everyone's just covered in sticky black web, huh? Okay, so I don't know. Now that I did it on that sparkly thing, now can I do it? Or... Okay. Okay, did the... Okay, okay. So wait, hang on. If I go back in here... I think his radio is fine now. Or, no, I can't talk to him. It seemed to fix it. Okay, okay. It was off before. I turned it off. Or Sally turned it off. So now if I do this... yeah, okay. Sounds like something. Okay, something happened in the hallway. Okay, now I can, presumably. Okay, now that's lit up. Okay, now, yeah, now the TV's fine. Don't stand in front of the TV, Sal. Okay, okay. Oh no, damn it! I need to. Okay. Which one's that one? Okay. Okay. Okay, might there be... Oh god, oh my god. Okay, Mr. Sanderson, I guess this is what he meant when he said he was leaving. Okay. Hey, Larry, can you, Yeah, yes. I tried to turn back. But it's like, I gotta look at it for story reasons. Okay, Herman. Herman, what the hell happened to you? You look like shit, dude. I could say the same to you. How did... Wait a minute. How are you here? Same as you, dead. No, I mean, how are you in this room? The spirits here should be confined to their pace of death. Sandy should be here, but it's too late. I was too late. She's gone. All of the old souls have assimilated. Rosenberg, like, broke the spell that was holding me in the treehouse or something? I'm not really sure. You know what happened to the other ghosts? Does it have to do with the cult? It doesn't matter now. Nothing does. I just need to wait here until it takes me. It's the fate we all face eventually. It's not too late. Sal's gonna stop this thing, and I'm gonna help him do it. Your efforts will be wasted. That it? All who die in this place need not seek redemption, for it is lost to us forever. Okay. Yeah, that guitar sounds terrible, AJ Bond. Yeah, shotgun. Okay, hang on. Okay, is there... Oh, that's creepy. Okay, what's in here as Larry? I might not be able to get in here, as Sal, so... Ooh. Okay. Okay, nothing but the void in here. Okay, there. Yeah, okay, he's got the... Okay, god, like... There's a bunch of his teeth or something. Or that might just be bits of brain or bone. Just on the floor by his hands there. I'm just gonna walk away calmly from that, huh? Okay, stocked on Halloweeny candles, yes. Please leave the lighter, J Bond, huh? Okay, hey, bootleg? Yeah, oh, grayscale? Oh, no, it's common blue. Calming blue for Sally here, to match his hair, but my blue is not, it's not blue enough, huh? Okay, I am able to come in here, but... right, okay, there was just that broken gibberish, so... but yes, I forgot to post that there was gonna be a stream today, because I was celebrating my birthday on Tuesday, early in the week, like when I would usually put that shit in the Discord, and I just completely forgot about it. So Okay, hey Matthew, how's it going today? Play games for people with a fap too, yeah? Like Sally Face here, huh? Okay, the headband is cute. Yeah, matches perfectly the color, huh? Be grateful for the present. You never know, right? No one lives forever. Nobody, huh? Thanks, just no, huh? Okay, blue hairspray in a can? Ew, that's a lot of effort for just a Sally Face stream, J-Bond, huh? Okay. That was everybody. No more dead bodies, I don't think. Okay, so it's getting a little late, so I think I'll save the rest. I'm not going to be able to finish this chapter today, clearly. These chapters are quite long. But I will just leave that for next time. We'll pick up right there. And it seems like there's a lot of those that need doing. Those pillars or something. So I'll just have to say that for next time, eh? Okay, first things first. Hang on. Yeah. Okay, if there's anyone on the old YouTube, it's time to say goodbye since there's gonna be no more gameplay. That was a little bit more Sally Face. If there's gonna be another stream of this, I'm pretty sure I can finish it. It'll just take one more. Right? We're about
Friggin' welfare parasites.
halfway through chapter 4 or something, and I'm pretty sure there's only 5 chapters. Like I saw that somewhere. So we're a little more than halfway done. So yes, if you're over there on YouTube, hit that like button on your way out, and I will catch you next time.